I'm pretty sure it amounts to don't do illegal shit. Alright, gotcha, fam.
Hobbits and elves know. It is time we told it ourselves.
Ooh, pretty graphics. What's up, Rossi? I know, bud. I know. I was saying earlier, I think this is the first time I've actually streamed a Lord of the Rings game.
With hammer and axe, we cleanse the world from the shadow of the ring and its master. Yet we dwarves celebrate as a scattered people, cut off from our one true home. Across Middle-earth, we mine and sculpt, delving for riches, yet the greatest treasure remains out of our reach. Moria. Durin built it before the first sun rose. And through the ages, when darkness threatened our great kingdom, he awoke to lead us again. Until the Balrog took it all away. That was 1,000 years ago. And Durin the Deathless has not returned. Some say, be patient. I say, we wait no longer. It is time to journey from every mountain. Come, rally together. Bring your axes and tools, craft and courage. It is time. We dwarves return to Moria.
Oh shit, title drop. That's always fun. I was waiting for us, like, oh, when are they gonna say the thing? They said the thing! Alright, I'm about to show my fake fan. Status in a second here. So, he mentioned the Balrog took it away. This was 1,000 years later. That's not referring to the events in the movie, right? This takes place before the movie. I'm pretty sure. Is that it? If anybody else can weigh in on this, but like without doing any reading whatsoever, just going off what I think is the top of my mind, I think this is all before the movie, because this would have been, what was it? Because it was the orcs that drove the dwarves out of Moria. Is that the right one? What's up, Farside? The Balrog is the one that, yeah. That's the thing. That's the thing, though. Yeah, like the Balrog falls through the shaft. So this would have been. Yeah, I guess that's the thing. I guess the orcs or the Balrog that's what originally drove them out. So in the movie, they encounter the Balrog that was left. Yeah, in the movie and the books, yeah, speak friend to enter, right. That's where they encounter the big guy, and it's already abandoned, right. Oh, you think it's after? It's after the movie. Oh, okay. Yeah, because yeah. So, okay, so maybe the idea is that, yeah, the Balrog has driven it away, so maybe they don't know that it's, or actually, maybe they do know. Maybe they do know the Balrog's not there, and that's why they're able to go for it now. Because, yeah, I was thinking this was gonna, like, lead into how they first, like, reclaimed it. Because I think Moria is, like, there were multiple points throughout the history where they were... I'm gonna raise the brightness a little bit, because there's something, like, barely here. Middle image is barely visible. Maybe we want that one right there. But no, it's I think it was a location that they warred between. They like warred between like various factions on a couple of occasions. So I was originally thinking that this was like gonna tell the story basically leading up to like how they really first established it. Cleanse the influence of the ring. Oh, maybe that's what they meant by, yeah, like cleansing the evil. That's probably it then. It's after Sauron. Oh, there you go. All right, we'll see. This is why I lean on you guys for the real fans. I just have a screen name that, you know, makes it sound like I know what I'm talking about, but the reality that I have much to learn, or much to like. Some of it is things that I used to know, and I I haven't watched the movies in like 15 years. And the other part of it is like stuff that I've not read the books for one thing. So like that's a big one too. So yeah, so my status as like a real honest and for true Lord of the Rings fan is already in question. I don't know if there's gonna be a whole lot of like ridiculous a lot of like complexity with the settings necessarily. Dodge as a left control. I mean, sure, that's fine. Crouch as a... Ooh, I don't know if I like that. Let's do crouch as C, unless it's already taken up by something else. It is with crafting. I guess I'll just leave it then. We probably won't have to crouch too much. What's up, dude? Dad? Still a super hobbit. As long as I'm not getting, like, demoted to mediocre hobbit. Or something... Oh, or perish the thought, something even lesser. Then I'll feel okay about it. Call out, throw item. Yeah, I probably don't need to, like, memorize a whole lot of these things. There's a bunch of building. Right. Yeah. And, of course, this is yet another survival. Well, I don't know if there's survival, but there's definitely a crafting game. And, like, base management and base building. That's all fine and dandy. I don't think I want to activate that. The audio is actually fairly chill already, which I really appreciate. I did not... This is my first time launching the game, and it actually works pretty well out of the starting gate. Although with the music maybe a little bit, sound effects maybe a little bit, but the fact that master volume is at 50 is already making my job really, really easy, or easier at least. Subtitles, yes. That all should be good. Legal, yes. I love the legal settings. Sounds good. Save and return. Save changes, please. I think we're all set. Kind of mysterious, but they worked it out. Oh, okay. Maybe that's the thing too. Maybe it's one of those where the original intent was to make it not super explicit and super well defined, but if the devs already had an idea in their mind and they like dropped hints, it's no surprise, of course, that yeah, the community at large would suss it out in no time at all. I'm gonna go ahead and initiate the multi-streaming now because I think once we hit play, we're gonna like just jump on in. That intro cinematic was really cool, though. I liked what we got to see with that little intro scene. Graphics were nice, and the I like how Gimli was the one giving the kind of overview there, giving the commentary, the commentary. What's the word? Just the voiceover. Now, am I mistaken? Did hold on. I have a beard here. Okay, never mind. He's not. He didn't pass away, did he? Oh no. Not yeah. No, not this guy. Not this guy. The guy who played. Oh gosh, what's his name? The guy who played. Crap, I can't remember his name in the James Bond movie. I get these two actors confused all the time, but no, yeah, he's still around. The guy who played Gimli. It makes me wonder if that's actually the actor's voice we heard then. If it was somebody doing an impression, or if that was the actual guy himself. Yeah, what I was about to say is like, oh shit, it's a shame he passed away. But I'm pretty sure, no, yeah, I'm pretty sure he's still around. Yeah, it did sound like him. That's where I'm at, like, if it was somebody who was doing an impression, they did a very good job, and if it was the man himself, then that's fucking incredible. Like, I really can't think of a more appropriate person to give a, to do a voiceover for something like that. Alright, I think we're all set. We're all set. Let us begin, my friends. And we're gonna start off by making our guy. So, customize my dwarf, of course. Now, the downside here is our dwarf is gonna end up looking like a dwarf. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make him look like a hobbit, unfortunately. I mean, I'll try my best to make him look like a hobbit, but it's gonna be tough. Also, I won't be able to adjust his shortness, I don't think, because I think they're all already short. Normally, for a game like this where there's character customization, I try to, if there's a height slider, I crank that shit as far down as possible. But here, I mean, I think we are already as far down as possible. I like that this is called curtains, braided chops. Yeah, I appreciate the amount of options for dwarf beards. I'm gonna be very impressed if there's a clean-shaven option. Majestic, that's good. Oh, that not king, kind's ring. Spade, okay. Plated, oh, not plated, but like, yeah, plated, P-L-A-I-T-E-D. Not like plated, like plate mail. Plate armor. I like that's called the chin tail, that's fun. I love the names. Twisted chops. Oh, there it is. There's a no beard option. That is pretty sweet. I do love this one. We'll go like, yeah, that's pretty dark. We'll go like nice dark brown, nice and bold. Look at that. We have a nice polished head with like metal implants, I suppose. Still going strong. That's awesome. Oh, I didn't know he was in the latest Indiana Jones movie. That's awesome. And Ogasso did confirm that's exactly whose voice we heard. Survival crafting game. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be survival, but I think it is like crafting, and I think it's building. So you know, as I am often the first to point out, that's usually not the kind of game I go for necessarily. But I'm like, you know, willing to give it at least an honest shot, if not just for the Lord of the Rings moniker on its own. I love how we have such a gigantic and delicious and voluptuous beard. You really can't see much about the person's face. Wait, it says Elven. That seems a little bit odd, doesn't it? So I mean, we can go through all these and, you know, trying to find something that really feels right and like matches us, mind, body, and soul. But yeah, with a beard this voluptuous, it's like it doesn't really matter too much because can't really see shit. But I do appreciate the braids, curtain braids, what we call those. Then flared braids, the loose crown. All right, all right. It's a single plate. That's what this is, I suppose. I like the bangs. That's fun. Intricate. I mean, intricate. I mean, really, let's be real. All these are intricate. All these are very, very involved. It's pretty impressive. Jeweled bun. Banded curls. Man, yeah, these, I mean, just imagine like the upkeep. Imagine just what it takes to maintain all this between the beard and the hair. I mean, it's a lot. Waterfall. Yeah, so majestic. Get the fishtail. We can go and match the hair for one thing, so that make it a little bit more legit. More obvious. Braided crown. Look at us. We're so beautiful. We're so beautiful. We could just go for no hair. We could go no hair, no beard, just a complete skin man. Complete like hairless fella. Hairless fella meat lad. We'll do the classic. We'll just go all voluptuous. Maybe like a colony sim. Maybe something called Dwarf Fortress. There you go. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll be curious to see kind of what they have set up for it. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's not as much of a focus on crafting and like building stuff, but I think that was the basic gist. So we got skin options. We'll just go like fairly pale, such as myself. That's all I know. Eyes. We'll go for green. Style. Oh, tattoos. Same kind of thing there. I mean, we could give ourselves a tattoo, and some of them are somewhat visible. And of course, they probably realize that a lot of us are going to give ourselves very big and voluptuous beards. So, a lot of the tattoos... Well, some of the tattoos will be covered up by the beard, but a lot of it will presumably be visible. Like in this case, yeah, I don't know what this one is. But others are a little bit more obvious. And not hidden specifically under the beards. Alright, so out of all those, I like all of them. But I think I'm going to go for this one because it kind of looks like the Triforce. And that's good enough for me. Any scars? Nah, no scars. We're a fresh face. Bearded gilts. Oh, these things, right? Yeah. I think the, like, yeah, this is the polished silver. I think that makes sense, given that we have, like, very dark hair. And then for our... Oh, we get to customize our physical properties. That's kind of cool. So, like, broad, pointed shoulders. Or, like, lower. We'll go right in the middle. Chest. Very pronounced, broad chest. Or shallow. We'll go, like, somewhere in the middle. Bust. Do I give myself impressive bazongas? Nah. Do I go for a belly? Bloop. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Do I give myself a waist? wait, a big belly, but a tight waist. Now we'll go out and loose. Out and loose, baby. What's up, Gory? Appreciate you popping in as well, Gory. Good to see you, bud. Did this just get a full release? It did. It did. Because, yeah, I think there was, like, maybe it was a closed beta. This game was available to some people at some point. But I don't think it was ever available on Steam, and I never saw anybody streaming it. So I'm not sure. I guess I didn't look that closely. But yeah, it was either like a closed beta or a Kickstarter thing. I'm not exactly sure how exactly it worked. But yeah, it just had its full release today, actually. We're playing this shit on launch day, which is deeply exciting. So eager, grim, focused. We'll be focused, sure. Voice.
Khazad-dûm awaits. Khazad-dûm awaits.
Oh, if only my Nana could see this.
Oh, that is a long way down.
It's really quiet.
Till Durin wakes from sleep.
We'll have to raise the
Hearty meal, cure
we'll have to raise the
your service.
voice volume or lower like the ambience volume.
Khazad-dûm awaits.
Look at that guy. What are we? Are we from the Glittering Caves? Oh, that's kind of cool. It alters our dress, our style of dress. I could like read this and find something that like sounds cool, or I could just look at what makes us pretty. Like the leather schmuck, leather apron. That's pretty cool. Coastal mountains. That's pretty sick. Blue mountains. I do like the look. I do like the color blue. That is my favorite. Red mountain seems nice and chill. Lonely mountain. Oh, it sounds lonely, but I like the multiple belts. Glittering caves. Let's go for kind of feeling the blue mountains. That sounds kind of chill. Sounds nice and chill. And then what's our dwarf name gonna be? I'm definitely down for like suggestions on a good dwarf name. Dwarf Fortress. Oh wait, hold on. What's Ogasso got? Are they cooking? Or have they been cooking rather? Oh my god. Dwarven Big Naturals. That makes me very happy. That of course is for the Steam release. You know, we were talking about a full release earlier. Sorry, I know it's too easy. The jokes write themselves. Very good. Thank you, Elgasso, for looking that up. I mean, part of me wants to think that Elgasso just had this shit, like, favorited. He had that shit saved rageable at a moment's notice, and he was just waiting for the opportunity for me to... For it to come up here. But the reality is he probably looked it up. Yeah, I'm definitely down for a good... you think Grunto is a good dwarf name? Grunto. You've posted it before. You know what? That's a fair point. It was vaguely familiar. It was vaguely familiar. Maybe it was vaguely familiar because I sought it out at one point. My own personal needs. Grunto. Choose a world. Let's create a world. Grunto's world. We'll do campaign. We'll do campaign. The seed. Does anybody have a... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Does anybody have a 9-digit seed they would like... Or, I'm sorry, a 9-digit number we'd like to use as a seed and or a name for our world. Grunto's world is good, but I think we could, like, up the ante and give it, like, something even more weird. Yeah. It's his mod. There you go. Yeah, oh my god, the ultimate, just, like, left turn out of nowhere. Is that Elgasso's moonlighting as a dwarf fortress mod maker. Seed is well, unfortunately, I don't think we actually... Can we do letters? We cannot do letters. It has to be numbers. Unless... Hold on. Maybe... Can those be... Can we somehow... I guess, hold on. If we're looking at it from, like, a cell phone perspective, like, old school cell phone... Hold up. Oh, my box. Oh, yeah. My face is in the way, isn't it? There we go. Let's be over here for a second. And over here. So yeah, world name and world seed. So what we could do is... Here, let me go to my phone real quick. You know how you can do the thing where... Oh, well, there's that too. You can do the thing where you bring up the keypad and they actually have the letters included there, because in the old school cell phone days, we didn't have full keyboards. We had to use like the number pad. So we could do your original idea, which is... Oh, wait, no, that's 10 characters. I think. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, I think that's 9. So that would work. Because, yeah, it's got to be 9 characters, right? Gotta be... Oh, no, I miscounted. It's 8. I don't know how to count. Goddamn. Yeah, so we can do at least a good chunk of it. Yeah, unless there was yet another character we could add in for the obvious one. For this. It is 8. Oh, hold on. Number pad? But what? Can I not use the number pad? Oh, there we go. 8. 2. Oh, crap. I actually just called my voicemail. 7, 8, 9, F3, or E3, 3. Oh, whoops. Shit. I realized I fucked that up. That again. Oh my god, same thing. This is tougher than I thought it would be. Oh, I see why. I see why. Yeah. Okay, no, I get it. I get it now. It's because the number placements on the number pad on my phone are in an opposite order. That's so confusing. All right, that would explain it then. I was like, why are the numbers not matching what I'm typing in here? And then 7. Okay. 9. And 3. Whoops. And then we'll do that. There we go. So that is... I can do even more numbers. Okay. And then... Okay. Now we are set. So let's go ahead and go for that then. Yeah, there's a sandbox mode, which is kind of cool. With light story elements. Let's just go for campaign. We'll do it legit. Do it legit. Go ahead and move myself back over here. Boop, boop. Okay, there's a play offline mode, which is nice. Difficulty normal sounds fine. We could rename it if we wanted to, of course. I'll leave it as play online. I'm not sure if it's like an open lobby or what, but I'm assuming there's probably ways where you could like set a password or something. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, there we go. I would have to specify it as being hosted online. So yeah, we'll just play offline for now. I see now. Yeah, you have to like choose which option. That's kind of nice. You get to, if you wanted to, you could like have granular control over the difficulty options. But yeah, we'll just go for the default stuff. That's fine. Fine. Go ahead and play offline. But if we wanted to play with others, there is that as an option.
Clan have answered your call, despite the King Under the Mountain's objection. Lord Gimli, Erebor will not support entering the Black Pit.
If the king wants to stop us, he can come himself.
Every attempt you've made has failed. This is a sign.
No signs or kings are going to stop us. This is the time to reclaim Khazad-dûm. Today, we get into that mountain. Any luck?
Nah, won't budge.
Did you try speaking friend?
Now, why didn't I think of that before? You did your best. On to plan B.
Wonder what plan B is.
Finally.
Plan B?
I guess none of them know Elvish.
Is that blasting fire?
I'd stand back if I were you.
This is madness. Gimli, you can't. We have to wait for Durin.
Durin's not here. We have to do this ourselves. Maybe this will wake him up.
Where's Gimli's gray hair? That kind of gives it away like we were saying earlier.
Tagaz. Khazad Dashtin.
Oh, no! Lord Gimli! This is another sign!
Oh, hammer of tongues. It's the fourth age. Nothing is going to stop us.
You heard Lord Gimli. Let's go.
So we're just a humble peon, a humble worker,
Yes, nice and
working for the Stone Warden.
Come on, help him out.
What if the whole game was in first-person mode? Now you done did it. Oh.
That was no normal dwarf blast.
So saith Grunto. All right. Here's our guy. Gather supplies. Okay.
I need a torch. Too dark for dwarf.
So yeah, so crafting for sure. And we would press C to craft. Okay, but we need to like explore and like learn recipes first. So of course the most important option is to punch things, obviously. Oop. Had to think about the damage I was doing just now. So some wood scraps. That's probably the first part of any important torch. Oh, I guess that's it. That's all we need is wood scraps. Okay, well, that's easy. All right, got our torch. Number 2, there we go. I mean, it was already, like, kind of lit with all the fire that's just kind of smoldering. Smoldering embers. Wait, I should grab the rest of these. Do I have a jump? I do have a jump, but... Oh, actually, yeah, we could just jump up that way. Are we not supposed to make that jump, or are we supposed to go this way? Actually, I think this answers my question. This is all very much a dead end. All right. And of course, the torch does have limited juice. So the punch option, yes. Well, we would have had to have used the jump option to get this point to get this far. Whoop! Whoa! Had to load some shaders or something because there was a bit of a moment there.
Could try the doors of Dorian from the inside. Best get going.
I'm going to see if I can maybe lower the ambient volume, like ambient, just kind of background noise. I guess it's music. I guess maybe it's sound effects. It's kind of unclear. UI effects. I guess I'll lower that maybe a little bit, but that's pretty harmless, inoffensive even. Alright, so we're finding a couple, like, little odds and ends, metal fragments. I think I just lit a sconce just now. So we use that to craft a kind of a rudimentary pickaxe. There we go. Oh, was there something shiny back here? You know, we're dwarfs. We love the shinies. We love finding shiny things. To add fuel. That's kind of nice. So that, oh, it looks like there's a heat aspect, too. So simple pickaxe. We got the wood, we got the metal fragments. Alright, that easy. Oh, that's kind of nice. You can, because it's a one-handed thing, we can just go, we can just have one in each hand, which is nifty. And then right-click. No, it is... Oh, there we go. We're just kind of tunneling our way through. You know, we were talking about Red Faction not too long ago. The game, that first-person shooter that lets you tunnel into, like, the sides of walls. Really cool. Like, with, like, certain destructible walls. It was a pretty novel concept back in the day. And they did a really good job with it back in the day as well. It's a pretty old game, but the technology was pretty impressive. Since we were talking about that kind of thing just a little bit earlier. Only appropriate it would come up again, as we're tunneling now in a much more modern game. We can make mushroom stew now that we're making all the mushrooms. What's this? A fallen dwarf? Oh, that's sad. Okay, we can honor him. The dwarven version of pressing F to pay respects. Or holding F, rather. Vault scraps. Yeah, so it looks like we'll need to cook ourselves some food so that way we don't die of starvation. Hold on, Raven. I'm almost done grabbing all the fun things. All the mushrooms. So I can make like a billion doses, a billion servings of mushroom soup.
Ah, are you from our camp?
Thank the winds. I am Arik, son of Arak. Yours is the only friendly face here.
What happened to the rest of camp?
I cannot tell. A curse. Ill curse. It blocks me.
Could you search for a way out? And for any other survivors?
I will search. You go east. See what you can find. I will fly to you when I can.
Alrighty. In the meantime, we'll go ahead and heat that shit up. And we'll, like, so we can carve our way out that way. I don't know if it really matters a whole lot, but we have a lot of extra wood scraps, so we're not exactly struggling right now for heat sources and such, for fuel sources, rather. There's a lot of just stuff lying around here, of course. So stone, because it's a kind of a rudimentary, kind of not great pickaxe, I don't know if we can actually cut through stone very well. Or at all, even, for that matter. But... I've explored pretty darn well. I do say so myself. Let's see about cooking ourselves some food. Actually, is it just crafting? Or probably a... recipe list. Here we go. Probably a separate menu for cooking. Our goals, ingredients, resources, tools. It's not really a tool. Yeah, it'd just be under all. We can make ourselves an oaken shield, which is a very, very on the nose name for that shield. Thinking we have to maybe go to a very specific station. Maybe we have to like. See, hold on. I think it would actually have been. In the goals here, gather supplies. Satisfy hunger. Oh, we just eat the mushrooms. Okay, so there's nothing to cook. Well, there is something to cook, but we don't have what is necessary to cook them just yet. So I have 32 of these bad boys. There we go. I'll just eat one raw. Tutorial complete. You're not gonna die of hunger. Die of starvation, rather. Our hunger is in the bottom left part of the menu there. So, alright, so that confirms that then, yes, there definitely is a survival crafting aspect. Which is... Or not even survival crafting, a survival aspect. We already knew there was going to be crafting. So, as I've mentioned before, that's usually not my favoritist kind of thing in games like this. Having to react to meters and that kind of thing. It's something that sometimes gets a little bit old, but still willing to give it a shot. Because I was really impressed with Enshrouded. At least Enshrouded had a really nice system where the meters you were responding to rarely really got in the way too bad. So I'm hoping this one won't be too like intrusive with having to respond to like hunger meters and thirst meters all the damn time. So we got to build to get up there. I saw we can build little quick platforms, that kind of thing. Yeah, build a quick platform. I guess we can just like build it on the side here. I'm a little bit suspicious. What's it attached to right now? So, like, if I build this here... Oh, okay, it was the perspective that was kind of throwing me off. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, it looks like it's floating. Here we go. So what can I jump to? I can jump to right there. I think our guy does... I think he does ledge grabs. If something's a little bit out of reach, you can still grab it. I don't know if this is, like, the most efficient way of doing it, but it gets the job done. It'd be nice if there was like a way to like maybe select like a longer piece or something and have it like angled up so we could just build a ramp. But if it gets the job done, I'm not gonna complain. Is there fall damage? Let's find out. Actually, I'll play it safe and okay, maybe not jump up there. There we go. Keep mining through. And actually do a quick test here. Can I mine through stone? Because there was a couple times where it would show me stone. I mean, yeah, but actually, yeah, that pretty much confirms definitely not there. This is just dirt, which is fairly soft, but I suspect... Whoa! I suspect that that there's other surfaces that are harder for us to get through. And that is Mallory with the raid. Oh, no, actually, no, it was Mallory popping in with the raid. It was Koala Baritone with the raid. Excuse me, it was Mr. Koala, the man himself. What's up, buddy? Koala Baritone, what time is it, man? It's early. Usually Koala Baritone is going into the weird hours. Usually he's getting real nice and weird with it and into the weird hours. And I can say that because I also am a fan of going nice and weird with it. We are playing a Lord of the Rings game. Now, some of you might be thinking, Alex, is this Stolen Valor? Is this Dwarven Stolen Valor? I thought you were a hobbit, Alex, not a dwarf. Listen, us hobbits, you know, we're very big on diplomacy. We're not very strong. We're not very capable. We're big on making friends with everybody. And it's easy to make friends with dwarves because they're at our height level already. You know, we see eye to eye already on a lot of things, literally. So no, us, even though I'm not a dwarf, I'm just a humble hobbit. I like to think I know enough about dwarves and how to, you know, how to like interact with them, how to make them happy, what makes them tick. I like to think that I have what it takes to fudge it. Maybe they won't notice, because I do have a beard in real life. I don't have a very like voluptuous mane, especially as I'm getting into my mid-30s and my, you know, we got some of that receding hairline is starting to appear. But don't mind that. Maybe we can still pass as a dwarf, you know, when it comes time. Anyway, yeah, so we're playing. This is actually the intro right now, so we're still kind of getting into the nitty-gritty of this cool little game.
The doors.
Game is very cool so far. Thank you, Mallory, for that raid.
What is wrong with it?
The famous streamer to give you the views. Thank you, Mallory. I appreciate you. No, hey, we got koala baritone. This is I got a work schedule, so I got the normie hours. Oh man, that's okay. That's okay. I don't. If it makes you feel any better, koala baritone, I'm like, as I'm getting older, my ability to like stay up super late and then bounce back the next morning like it's no problem at all diminishes with every passing year, with every passing day, honestly. So yeah, I'm like, it happens to the best of us, man. We all have to, like, you know, take on more and more normie schedules, more than I would like to admit. We got Louie in the house, we got Meerkat, we got all the cool homies. We got Jet. What's up, Jet? Thank you all for being here. Mallory, whenever, or I'm sorry, I keep looking at Mallory. I keep seeing Mallory's screen it. Koala Baritone. Mr. Aaron, as you know, whenever somebody raids, I'm always like super excited to show off any clippies. So if you have any clips to share, you've done me a solid by rating me like you've rated me like 1 billion times over the years. And I think it's been years, actually. I think it's been like, yeah, I think about 2 years at this point. The least I can do is to be like, yo, is there something of yours I can show off? Because you're always such a cool homie. Appreciate you a bunch, buddy. Yeah, it's always so weird. It's like, it's weird to get a raid from and to have Mallory in the chat and not that being Mallory's stream, because usually she's the one wrapping up at around this time.
What is
so I think so this isn't the door that we saw in the intro cutscene, right?
I've never seen rooms with such shadow. No wonder we couldn't get it open from the
I think this is, yeah, I don't think this is the exact door we saw in the intro cutscene. The one that leads into Moria proper. Although, I mean, this looks pretty Moria-esque if you ask me. Alright, so we're not getting there. These are all, like, these corpses are too large to be orcs. These are probably, like, I'm sorry, too large to be dwarfs. These are probably orc corpses, if I had to guess. You're married to essentially the same person. I mention that to Gracie all the time, that we are the legal entity referred to as Gralix. If she is Gracie and I'm Alex. Oh, sign of the fellowship. Oh, okay, here we go. I like this. The fellowship was here. Yes. Gimli's hobbit companions. See, so there we go. So, I'm not a dwarf, but like, me and my people are in the periphery of the events of this game, so it counts. But anyway, yeah, I'll refer to that all the time, where Gracie and I were like a single legal entity known as Gralix. And because we're the single entity known as Gralix, we, yeah, like, if she does something, like if we cook something, for instance, if we cook something and she does 99% of the work, we get to say that we made it because I was there, I helped, and I, like, you know, I stood there and, like, told inappropriate jokes and, you know, maybe, like, reached something that was barely too high on the shelf for her maybe once or twice. And maybe, like, if it's, I don't know, we're, like, making spaghetti, I, like, stirred the pot once or twice. If I did something and I was physically there, then we made it. So, I totally understand how that works, though. The game is pretty good so far. We're just in the intro sequence. This is still the tutorial that we're kind of in right now. And Jet, to your point, yes, this does take place sometime after the events of the movies. It was not 100% clear to me at first, but because the intro made references to some events that we saw in the movies. But yeah, but in the intro you see Gimli, the Gimli from the movies, and he's got the gray beard and the gray hair. So it's like, all right, yeah, we're in the fourth age, I think is what they said. I don't know if it's really necessary to, like, break all of the wooden things that I see. I was actually hoping that maybe there'd be, like, some fun things contained inside of here. But really, it seems like it's mostly just wooden scraps. So I'm trying to keep my eyes peeled. Can I break this down? Yes, I can. Yeah, more wood scraps, and also cloth scraps. So that's a little bit more useful. And arrows. Can I, like, deconstruct his corpse and get his arrows? Because that actually might be legit useful. So that's something to consider. Yeah, we're both pathetic normies. It's okay. Like I said, I'm not one to shame because I have to like make peace with the fact that in my heart of hearts, I too am a pathetic normie, more than I ever wish to admit. So yeah, I hope you won't hold against me too much. Can I get these skulls? No, it's stone apparently. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. Yeah. So I'm not sure if it's really worth trying to grab all those arrows. I'm sure we've got the ability to craft plenty of them with all the wood scraps we're snagging up right now. Your torch has gone out. That's okay. We can make more. There's more where that came from. Aaron, I appreciate that you said you're so sweet, and then he says, actually 5'5", implying that, no, it wasn't sweet that I said he's a good streamer. It was sweet that I implied that he was a towering 5'7", when instead he's still a towering 5'5", which is still pretty darn good. Again, you know, in the land of hobbits and dwarves in this case, that's you know, quite respectable. You know, that would get you you know, a very healthy standing amongst all these other short individuals. I'll get the metal fragments at least, because those I think are going to be useful. Oh, dwarves. Uh-oh. Harsh voice. I don't like that. I don't like harsh voices. I just want to be friends with everybody. We don't have to have enemies. Can't we just be friends? So we're gonna have to craft some weapons pretty soon, methinks. There are indeed orcs. There was a sword on the floor, and I was hoping I could just grab that and just call it a day. Go ahead and proceed here. Louis says 5'5" is short. I mean, it's below the national average if you want to get into the details, but I'm 5'3". I'm a short glass of water. You want to talk about shorties, about short kings? I got you covered. I don't know if we have to be like stealthy. We'll see if we can spot these guys from afar, as we don't have a lot of weapons to our person right now. In fact, could I craft one? If I wanted to. We have these guys. Yeah, what could I craft? What recipes do I know? I could make an improvised axe. I'm gonna make one of those. And an oaken shield. Sure. Let's make both. Make one of both. Let's get them both on our hotbar. Because I don't think I need the metal fragments on the hotbar. Same with the wood fragments. Or the stone. Or the cloth scraps. We really don't need any of those, like, immediately available. Hero's token. Oh, right, the dwarf that passed. Right. You have a couple of arrows. Some axe. And my axe. I know. Too easy, right? Too obvious of a joke. We can still have the torch out, though, can't we? There we go. Oh, actually, no. We don't even have to have that there, because... Here, we'll do one of those. There we go. Block attacks. Okay, I'm guessing it is a... Yeah. We got the axe. Got the sword, or the shield, rather. But it's still kind of dark, so I'm going to keep the torch up for a bit. Oh, I see the fella. So, let's see what's up here first before I start overcommitting to getting myself in trouble. I also wonder if they'll be able to hear me if I'm, like, breaking shit and making a bunch of racket. Yeah, Farsight says, yeah, that clip we saw. Yeah, I didn't realize I was tabbed into the hub. What the heck was this? He had, like, the chipmunk thing. Yeah, the puffed out cheeks. It was delightful. He's the throat goat. That's right. Although, fair point. We got the other throat goat. We have multiple throat goats in the chat between Meerkat and Mr. Aaron, Mr. Koala Baritone. Time to get to bed. Now, I appreciate you guys rating. That's super kind. Never ever an expectation, but very much appreciated. Especially given that, like Aaron said, it's like how I've got to adhere to a normie schedule. Like I said, it happens to all of us. But it's okay because, you know, it's one of those things where, like, you're tucking yourself in for bed. You're like getting ready for sleepies. It's like 10 o'clock p.m., 11 o'clock p.m., and it's like, and as we whisper, as we like fall into slumber, we still whisper to ourselves, I'm still punk rock. I'm still cool. I'm still young and hip, even though I'm having to go to bed at a normie hour. I'm still a badass. I mean, it works for me. I have to like exercise a pretty decent amount of self-delusion, but it works pretty well.
We can shelter here.
So we got a little outpost, and here's the Raven friend, and we successfully snuck around the orc fella, although I could probably take his ass if I wanted to. Very dark out here, though. It's a goblin, not an orc.
What
What about that rat? Is he a friend? He looks like he's
There's no
maybe
way
not very nice.
west. No way out.
I did not think we would see shadow-cursed runes in Moria. Our path, then, must go east.
Long journey. You must
Lori. Oh my god. I bet she loves that.
at that old dwarf.
You can call her Mal, you can call her Mallory, just don't call her Valerie.
Time to find shelter before making.
But she
our
never
way.
explicitly says not to call her Lori. Ugh,
Stay
can't imagine.
alive.
With luck, we will exit the Timril Gate. For now, we must face the long dark of Moria.
Gotta pick him up in order to speak to him. Meerkat, have you seen the whole diagram, like the like fake diagram where it's like how to talk to short people, and the check mark is the one where it's like you're standing upright and just kind of head tilted down slightly slower, slightly lower, and then the red X is to like be crouched down, like hands on knees, like how you doing, Sonny? I don't think I've ever had anybody like earnestly do that to me before, but I am a height where it would absolutely happen. Like it could happen. Oh, yeah, this water hurts. Oh no, it hurts because I'm starving. Never mind. I was like, oh, the water hurts me. This guy's a real gamer. He's allergic to water. He's allergic to bathing. Let's eat more mushrooms. I don't know if this is the kind of game where we're gonna be rewarded by like exploring and shit like that. Also, yeah, I can't actually, like, break into the stone. We can only harvest the resources. See, I don't know if, like, there's much to explore, per se. Stuffed mushrooms, roasted cranberries. This game might make all of us hungry. This is a quick FYI. This might make all of us hungry. If I do my job right, it might make us horngry as well. But, yeah, the way they're describing their foods sounds very enticing. So, the outpost is up top, though.
Bring the big guy. Help.
So, that sounded very close. I'm just kind of fucking around and gallivanting about like a dingus. And I do love exploring. Is this rat dead? Scattered remains. Metal fragments? Okay. Yeah, there was a rat we saw, there was the goblin in the distance, and the little fella we're hearing mutter incoherently nearby. I'm gonna go up to the rat and see if he's a friend. Are you a friend? Or must I smite you? No, he's like, he avoids. He's non-confrontational, which is actually kind of refreshing. Alright, so yeah, we're full in the metal fragments. I don't need any more of those necessarily. Now that being said, there's some cool stuff here. It says to get him. Do you see me somewhere? Evil villain? He says get him, but nothing approaches, so I think we're fine. What is this? Crystal flare. Oh, my inventory's full. So in that case, we'll probably need to, like, craft a, I don't know, like a backpack or something to expand our storage opportunities. Storage options. Damage for a short time. Okay, so these are like temporary boosts, like little, not exactly potions, but some kind of rune that gives little boosts, which is nice. So collect enough. Okay, to get a bonus to, that's kind of cool. So this is all nice and dandy. I guess if I had to drop one thing and one thing only, these are all they all seem pretty nifty. I'll drop the 4 cranberries, or I'll eat them. Actually, yeah, I'll eat them. Because whatever this glowy thing is, crystal flares. Yeah, that sounds nice. Cloth scraps, sure. That, of course, produces more metal fragments, that kind of thing. I was, like, more hoping I'd be able to find some, like, fully formed tools or weapons. But, it seems like it's more of a kind of game where, yeah, you're not going to find a lot of just, like, equipment straight up. You have to, like, build it yourself. Oh, alright, so now, combat begins.
We'll get them.
At night? Really? We could have had, like, a little encounter just now, but... Alright. I was all ready. I was all ready to go, and he had enough. He was not having it. So if we go over here, then to the outpost. that's the game's subtle way of saying we got to go here and build an old camp. Some pallets here, a ruined mapstone that we could repair, but it requires a steel hammer. Okay. So we can rebuild a bunch of stuff. How convenient that this is all just kind of lying around for us, partly deconstructed. What's this? So, allow us to establish outposts in the far corners of Moria. We begin our search. I wonder if this game is gonna get like super deep into the background lore, not just the stuff that happens in the books, but the stuff that happens in the lead up to the books. Need to find or create an Ori's key. Yeah, I wonder if there's gonna be like mentions to. I mean, there was, what is it that passage that a lot of us know. I guess it's the passage that Gimli actually reads in Fellowship. Although I guess in the movie it's slightly different. But yeah, it's like the whole thing about like we're trapped in here. All we hear is the sounds, the drums. They are coming. Like, I wonder if we're gonna read passages like that. Maybe not so much the scary things, but when Moria was thriving. So anyway, let's go ahead and start rebuilding things. We can rebuild this. We got the stone. Yo, what's up, Louie? Yeah, that's probably it then. Did he take the book with him? You know what? I think he did, actually. I think you're absolutely right. So that's probably it then. That, yeah, he takes the book with him, and that's what, like, that was like the idea that he was like, all right, I'm gonna come back here. Like, now's not the right time, obviously. We have other matters to attend to. Oh, there we go. Now it's combat times. And my axe and shield. Now, is there stamina? I suspect there probably is. Is he on the fire? I was hoping he would be taking fire damage. I don't know what your health bar is. If your health bar is the word wolf, then we have bigger problems. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, he has a lot of health right now. Alright, was that it? I think that was it. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. The battle music's a little bit up there. Just a smidge. Confirm. Alright, so yeah, so our inventory is still pretty full.
I want to taste more flesh.
So we can craft some other stuff if we so chose. Let's go ahead and rebuild this, but I need more stone. I got the iron ingots, though. Build the forge. Rebuild the forge. Ooh, lots of fun stuff. Oh, lots of good stuff, for that matter. So a steel hammer is what we need next. And then also coal. We probably make coal on the hearth, rather. And also make, like, lots of fun stuff here. So I don't have the cranberries, rather. But I do have this. So I'll start cooking. In fact, I'm gonna do a bunch of them. Hell yes. And never mind, I guess coal is gonna be made in the forge instead. We can make roast meat, but, well, for one thing, we have a lot of stuff we're making right now. And we have to pick up the meat before we can actually make it. This guy, we can make a key with our last ingot. I don't see any reason why not. Yeah, nothing here then. So, a black diamond to make the mapstone happen. Steel hammer. Yeah, we need more. We need something. Oh, actually, an iron hammer, but not a steel hammer. Okay, so that's gonna be something else then. I don't know if these, like, if they burn. Looks like they're all ready though. They're all set. I'll eat one. Big crunch. Restores health and a fuck ton of stamina. So of course, unsurprisingly, that's way more efficient than eating the mushrooms raw. No surprise there. E for the build menu, by the way. So if I wanted to, I could make something myself. If I wanted to build something fresh. Apparently I have coal. It says I have 6 out of 6 coal. It's new to me. I must have found some at one point. Deposit coal times 0. Oh, I see. This is where our coal is. Okay. So yeah, so I see. Yeah, I misunderstood. I thought that meant we needed to place 6 there. No, it means we already have some there. So build a bedroll and claim a bedroll. That's really all we have to do right now. The furnace is not necessary right now. Yeah, this is the only thing. Although, I mean, I could just grab some stone real quick. Oh, actually, no, don't break that. Also, that was the wrong tool. Stone. We have 12. Okay. 1. A little bit more. I don't want to break the torch, but I do want the goods. Is that enough? 19. That's plenty. So now we can rebuild this bad boy. Having a furnace sounds like a nice idea. We got one-legged duck in the house. What's up, buddy? This is a paid promotion game. I think other streamers were getting paid promotions. I'm not being paid to play this. I did get a review key. Full disclosure, I did get a review key. But we have to find ore for it. But yeah, but I did not, I wasn't like offered like any sort of payment or anything. I wouldn't have said no. I was definitely going to play this game, so I wouldn't have been like, I'm so offended. I'm not going to sell out. It's like, I'd be willing to sell out for something I was going to do anyway. Let's go ahead and build a bedroll, by the way. Maybe I should not let this meat just sit out, but I don't know if meat can go bad. Hide scraps and just meat. Maybe it's fine. So we're talking about crafting stuff. Need to find or build a bedroll. Think of that as being more of an essential. Here we go, bedroll. And I'll build it right here. Bam. And then I can claim it. How do I claim it? By peeing on it? No, just go up and press E. Includes paid promotion. Yeah, it's one of those things where there's a single flag for any kind of promotion or partnering or association that happens, and that one flag basically says, is the streamer being compensated in any way, shape, or form, or like has any kind of partnership or deal being struck. And yeah, and technically the answer is yes, because I got a review key for the game. So technically I'm not being paid, and I wasn't really compensated in the standard definition. But it's like, well, but I did get something. So it's like so I think it's in addition to it being like the right thing to do, I think it's also required by law to be like, oh yeah, this is a thing we got to do. We have to like specify these things. Whenever there's any kind of deal being made, anything coming in. Go ahead and make a wooden chest. I'd make a build lore chest if I could, but I need that good elven lore. And T and R to rotate. Boop. And then I'd like to go ahead and store some stuff in here, which has more storage than what I personally have available to me. This is just a throwable torch, which is nice. Metal fragments, wood scraps. I think I'll keep most of that on me. This I'll keep. Arrows I'll keep on me. These I think I'll keep that on me too. Those, I'll pop that in there for now. I'll keep the mushrooms. Actually, no, I'll put those in there too. That in there too. Those might be nifty to kind of have on short order. Can I guess the thing, the meal is ready. I can't just like store that though. I'd like to store it and pop it in the chest or something. But no, we just got those meals ready to go at a moment's notice. Now I can grab the meats, which means we have new recipes added to it. And I need to forge an iron sword. I think we have... No, we do not have enough iron. I used all my iron to replenish or to rebuild the forge. So I need more iron gots, more iron ingots, or I could use my one iron ingot to make an Ori's key, and I will do it. Oh, did I say craft? There we go. All right, I did it, and I guess it got added to my inventory. It did. Was it worth it? Let's find out. Use the one key. Open this thing. We get a lembas. Oh, it's the elvish bread. Yes. Yes. Of course, who could forget? And also 10 coins. I'm not sure how much like merchanting there is in this game. And look at that. We spent 1 ingot and got 3 ingots in return. So I'm not sure if that was destined to happen or if there's like other ingots we can find, other ore we can find rather. But that just kind of worked out. So, make myself a nice iron sword. which is probably a step up from the improvised kind of shitty axe that I have right now. Tier 1 slashing. This is also tier 1 slashing. It doesn't really say, honestly. It doesn't really say. There's a charge attack. That's kind of cool. Yeah, good in a pinch. Not very durable. Yeah, so I guess the idea is... It maybe doesn't specify exact, like, stats, so to speak. But just general, yeah, tier 1 slashing. I'm going to... I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I guess that's the thing. I was like, can I deconstruct it? I don't think I can necessarily. Because I would rather just deconstruct it and use the sword instead. We'll have them both ready to go at a moment's notice. Was there anything else? Oh, my torch has gone out. I'm gonna build another one. It is V. No, not V. B. For building. You know, this, we can make a standing torch or a wall torch. Crafting, here we go. We can make a scout's pack. Need more hide scraps. And we can use that. Oh, it's like a backpack. Very nice. Very nice. What's up, Ace? Yeah, I always wondered that too. I mean, honestly, in the movies, it looked really good. Like, I think they made it look very appetizing. I would assume it's like a field ration, where, yeah, it's maybe not the bestest tasting, but yeah, it like keeps you full and you're, you know, it's good for survival purposes. We make some wood flares if we wanted to. Yeah, so we'll keep an eye out for fighting more wolves so we can get more of the hide. Or just other animals in general. Alright, I was supposed to build a torch. Craft it. We have 69 wood remaining.
Oh, they'll make a tasty treat.
It's a scary noise. If somebody wants to start some shit, then they can try. I don't know if that means monsters have spawned or they're just like nearby or what the deal is, but very spooky. So we got an iron vein right there. I don't know if we need iron right now, but I'm not going to say no. The game is like gently nudging me. Like looking to see if they can see me somewhere. We tried to take on one of them earlier, but they scrambled. Oh, here we go. Should I try to take his ass on? Let's go for our axe, or will he run the fuck away like a chump?
Doran's Bane is gone.
Running away like a chump.
Perhaps we'll find its bones one day.
So some stone here. Oh, what's this? This makes me a little bit nervous. If this were a Indiana Jones movie, this is the kind of thing where if you disturb this, a giant boulder is going to come crashing down behind us.
Musnakan, to a family of old.
I guess it's a shrine.
I will return the missing figures. Honor them. Musnakan, to a family of
I'll return the missing. Oh, I see what he says. I see what he means. Yeah. So I think we have one of that chest I grabbed earlier, right? Let's try to mine some ore real quick. Oh, this is rock. I have to get... So, hold on. Didn't it say there was an iron deposit? Maybe it's above. Here, I'll still try it. Can I just jump up here? Maybe there's some... Oh, you know what? I bet that's what the scaffolding is for. Whoever was here before. Jump back down. Oh, right, yeah, I was in here a little bit earlier. Was there anything that I wanted to grab but couldn't? Someone says to get me? They can try. Wherever they are, there's that rat still. He says get him, but if I try to, like, close the distance, he's gonna run the fuck away like a chump. He's just watching. Watching from afar. So I think the iron deposit is actually up here then. Is that just stone down there? Or rock, I suppose. I think this is the goods. It still says stone. Huh.
What's that?
Because I'm assuming it'll be fairly obvious. I mean, let's still try. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we have to, like, kind of break through some of this before we can get to the goods. Yeah, but that's the thing. I have a pretty shitty pickaxe. I think I might need, like, a good pickaxe to actually get through the stone. There's an area over there to search. We have a bunch of stuff to Durin's Highway. I'm gonna assume there is fall damage, but we've yet to sustain it necessarily. Is there any other things quest-wise I need to be doing? Get to the highway and search the area. Yeah, those are the two ones, obviously. Tutorial-wise, nothing necessarily that we're going for. They're watching but not attacking. Yes, they're not engaging me directly. What end? What's it all about? So, I was curious about this guy, though. Rose token. Let's go ahead and grab this. Let's actually do a couple things. Let's go ahead and deposit the coal over here. How do I deposit? Oh, there we go. Deposit all coal. Bam. That's kind of nice. Oh, these are going bad, by the way. Oh, good to know. Good to know that meals will go bad. Okay, good to know. The meals go bad, but I think the individual reagents, the individual recipes do not, or individual like pieces do not. So I'll just do one. It's a shame you can't take the meals with you, but maybe there's things you can make that function specifically as like travel meals. That'd be kind of nice. Okay, so I actually don't need this extra stack of metal fragments. Let's deposit that. We'll keep that with us. The coins I'll deposit for now. We could come back for it. Stone, probably same thing. I don't think we're going to need the stone just out and about. Deposit the arrows. Oh, the meats. Don't need the meats while I'm just out and about either. Take that. Cool. 10 seconds. Anything else that I wanted to potentially consider? I don't know if we can make armor eventually. Make a nice shield with more ingots. All nice things eventually. All nice things. And meal's ready. I'll go and eat it. Including the bowl. We ate the whole damn thing. I'm guessing we'll respawn here if we die. So the little shrine we saw earlier was over this way. If I try to get close. Actually doesn't want to fight. He does want to fight. He was being a punk-ass bitch earlier, but now he actually wants to throw down. Oh, there's two of you, though. I appreciate how well they're telegraphing their fights. Or their attacks, rather. This ain't exactly a Dark Souls experience, but it's pretty chill. Oh, my guy's getting low on stamina, I think. Actually, no, what is my stamina? If I'm getting low on stamina, it's not super obvious to me.
This one's done in.
You talking about your own homies? Because I just fucked him up really good. Oh, that was kind of cool. You can like do like a punch or like a shield rush to knock him back and stun the shit out of him. And then he's super vulnerable. Ouch. More metal fragments. So yeah, they don't drop anything interesting. We proved ourselves. We proved our worth in combat. Let's place this one. Oh, I don't have any of them. Okay, I thought maybe that was what the hero's totem was. So we'll keep our eyes peeled then. Lots to explore. And honestly, exploring in games like this excites me greatly. Much more so than crafting. I mean, the crafting thing is nice, but exploring is really fun. Also, what's going on with this architecture? This is kind of odd, isn't it? Maybe the idea... Oh, here's one of the carvings, by the way. Maybe the idea is that we're not supposed to walk up here, but the staircase leading directly onto a wall. Like, what happened here? What in the world? It's bizarre. I'm not sure if there's like a rhyme or reason to this kind of thing. Also, I think that's the iron. Can I reach it? Not quite. I'm going to show myself down here and see who wants to face me in Mortal Kombat. Nobody. These guys are chill. Oh, they are not chill. Never mind. I thought maybe he was gonna be nice. I was hoping that would stun him. He is unstunnable. This is kind of like a honey badger. Kind of. But if it was a honey badger, I'd be dead. Let's be real. Honey badgers are immune to anything and everything. You can almost make a backpack pretty soon here. There's a charge attack, by the way. Oh, big damage. But of course it makes you, yeah, lose a lot of stamina. Oh, and the shield batch also loses stamina. Looks like regular attacks don't make you lose too much, though. So if you know you got something hot, coming in hot, you can charge up for a big, shiny attack. Just be careful, because it's like a whirlwind. Like a whirlwind attack, and it's really easy to destroy things you do not wish to destroy. There we go. Give me the meats. Right, so now I'd like to try to get some of this iron. Not that we need it yet, but and of course we'll need to forge it into ingots before we can do anything with it. It's just, oh, it's coal. Never mind, not iron. It's still nice though, given that we're gonna have more need for it in the future. I think. In fact, we might even need coal to do forging of things. So that was... Wait, did it add it to my inventory? Yes, I think. Yeah. Wait, all that for 5 coal? Really? Only 5? Stone right there. My inventory do be full right now. Oh, there we go. We got amber as well. Inventory is quite full. Here, I'm going to go and deposit that one statue we found. Viper venom, right. But when I'm immune to it, no one bats an eye. Or an eyelash, at least.
To a family.
There's that one.
Old. I will return the missing figures. Honor them.
So we got 4 left.
We got orcs.
You guys want to fight again? Since I kicked the shit out of you guys earlier, they did not want to fight. Actually, the stone I'm not quite as excited about. I think what I'll just do is I'll just drop. Let's see, drop the. Can I just do this? There we go. Because yeah, the coal is gonna be useful. So let's grab whatever we can. And however much I can take here, I'll we'll probably be set for a while. I don't know if I'll have to like go out of my way for it anytime soon. There's stone behind there. All right, cool. And I guess the coal is soft enough that we actually can dig into it pretty darn well, which is nice. Just kind of cool. I like the maybe this was a tavern or something in a past life. Can I venture inside? I can. Maybe we'll find some other goodies in here. Or rats, I suppose. I was thinking maybe like a... Well, maybe there's... I wouldn't really expect there to be a lot of journal entries inside of a bar or a tavern necessarily, but maybe there'd be something upstairs, like in the office, maybe. Anything worthwhile. Anything valuable has probably already been looted, obviously. This just gives us wood scraps, yeah. I was thinking maybe that we could, like, deconstruct it, get something fun. Some nice bed frames. And nothing overly, like... Nothing that we can, like, just grab as is. It's more like just breaking things down for their resources. That was really cool. I'd make that jump. Actually, can I still jump up? If there was like a cool platforming opportunity. This doesn't really strike me as a platforming kind of game, though. Not really the focus. Keep exploring. And really, I do want to explore like every nook and cranny. Like, look at this. There's something cool in here. There was, there's something else. Metal fragments, wood scraps, cream. No, cram, not cream. Call it cram. Maybe I should go back to base and deposit a couple things. Oh, and build a backpack. Let's do that. Back to the base so I can build my backpack and get better storage. That will help. Now, meerkat, you'll have to excuse me. I actually legit did not know that meerkats were actually immune to viper venom. That's pretty sweet. I have to ask then, since you are the resident meerkat of the chat, are you yourself immune to viper venom? Personally, I wouldn't recommend, like, trying it out. I would recommend, like, testing that theory, personally. Would not recommend it. Essentials. Let's make our... let's see. What was it? It was under... Let's see, probably the other crafting menu. Scouts pack. Bam. Beautiful. So now, for one thing, I'll go ahead and deposit the coal we have. Bam. Lots of coal. I grab that thing. Wait, hold on. I'm like dropping it. Oh, I already have a pack. Oh, I'm a big idiot. I didn't realize I already had one. Don't I feel silly? So that's what allows us our current inventory space. Dang, I thought I was going to get more inventory space. I thought I was cooking. That's okay. I'll go and deposit the meats. Actually, I could probably cook the meats too if I wanted to. I'll deposit the hide scraps too. And the stone. Well, we're gonna be doing stuff with stone anyway. A couple amber to our name. Yeah, we'll deposit this for now. And maybe I'll deposit these. We're probably not gonna need these anytime soon. Go ahead and we can make roast meats. We can make coal. This is where I make the coal, sure enough. Make another mushroom thingy. Actually, maybe a little bit longer. Maybe wait a little bit. I'm a big idiot. No, Alex, you're a small idiot. Fair point. Fair point. I'm a idiot with short stature. Proud, bold, short stature. Alright, so the question of the iron earlier, maybe that's what this is. I thought it was like maybe not moss, but I thought it was like just some kind of growth. But now I see this is what the iron ore looks like. I get it now. Inspiration strikes, so our guy really loves mining. I'm reminded of RimWorld, of all things, where our guys get... with some characters, they get so excited when they have, like, a thing that gives them inspiration and you give them that job. They get big excite. And they get, like, big happiness bonuses. So, yeah, if this guy was a RimWorld character, he would have, like, the double flame, like, the double big flame icon next to mining, and he'd be feeling so happy right now. Big inspiration. Small caliber weapons to inoculate myself. Oh, right, yes. Yeah, that was, yeah, the whole microdosing thing. Microdosing small microscopic bullets, and then, like, building up to big boy bullets. So that you can eventually just become bulletproof. Pretty sweet. Pretty damn sweet. Also, I'm a little bit short right now, so I might have to, like, build another platform to rest myself up. Oh, right, my guy's getting tired. Here, let's take a breather for a second. I'm sure there's, like, things you can do to give yourself a lot more stamina juice. Same kind of thing, though. We'll get all this ore, and I suspect we'll be good for a bit. I'm not gonna grab every deposit we find. Someone talking shit? Someone trying to talk shit, but they're not doing a very good job. I think I just smacked the wood. I like this little floating piece. A little ore nugget. There we go. Something. Oh, it's just another rat. The cave rats are, like, surprisingly chill. Usually in games like this, cave rats are the first kind of enemy you fight, and they're, like, big mean. If I had to guess, they probably would give you food, and maybe even like leather scraps, basically, like pelt scraps. But you probably have to, like, sneak up on them or be really fast. Is there a little bit of ore here? Looks like it just says it's rock. Inspiration strikes. My guy begins to sing beautifully. Can I jump in mine? It probably doesn't work that way. And still reach most of it, though. I wonder how much ore this gets me. This whole vein. What does this entire vein get me? Other than the satisfaction of a job well done, which is, you know, its own reward at the end of the day. Yeah, we got enough. We have 25 iron ore, which is pretty good. It's pretty dang good. My guy's a little bit tired. Fight another one of these guys if we so chose. I think I'd rather try to stealth around him. I think what I'll first do, though, is make another mushroom thing and eat it. My guy's at half health, or half food meter. Foodometer, if you will.
I'm done patrolling. It's time to eat.
Frickin' rat is just gonna make himself at home. Yep. Actually, should I go ahead and do this first? Mushroom stew. Make it happen. It's queued up. And then gonna go ahead and forge the gods. Oh, probably not here. Probably at the furnace. Unless there was a reason to keep the iron in ore form, it needs fuel, which is coal. Alright, so we're getting that going. I see. I don't think there's any reason to keep it in ore form, so let's go for that. How much coal is in there right now, I wonder? First, it needs fuel, needs resources. I'm guessing it's okay. Maybe it's able to source coal from here directly, since it's all like, maybe it's all connected somehow. I would assume I'd have to like feed the coal in somewhere, like in here. It needs resources, fuel. I mean, maybe it's good. Maybe it's good enough. My doofus self didn't realize that, yeah, there's a separate one here. There's a pre-existing scout pack. Go ahead and chomp down the food. All good. Yeah, I wonder if I have to... if it'll, like, spit it out and put it on the ground, maybe, or if I have to retrieve the output. Looks like it actually just kind of sits out from me, so I don't have to retrieve it manually, necessarily. So if I wanted to, I could make a nicer shield, if I was feeling so inclined. I'll just pop those in the chest for now. Same with the remaining iron ore. Found a sea train. Oh, right, there was another kind of gem, I think. Something in that bar area that we saw earlier. I'll go for that too. We actually have a bit more of inventory space now, which is kind of nice. I'll grab those. Oh, I gotta make another torch, by the way. A torch I shall make. Boop. It'd be nice to eventually make, like, a nicer pickaxe. In fact... oh, never mind. That's for hammers. Never mind. Get them. You can try. Wherever you are. You will fail. For you see, I have the power of God and anime and the spirit of Durin on my side. We're under siege? Oh. Well, that sounds scary.
I'll destroy you first.
That's what this is, right? This is the Camp Westgate? Oh, my guy's tired. Maybe my guy's tired because he needs to rest. That guy's like fancy. Oh, I don't want to break that though. It's a lot of you guys. Yeah, let's get over here, away from the things that are destructible. Hey, don't be breaking my wooden chest, bro. That's not nice. I built that thing. Say, let's punish them. All right, so this is gonna be tricky because they're gonna want to break our goods. Which is actually pretty impressive that they have the wherewithal to, like, not just want to go for us, but they also want to break down our stuff. Our valuables. They want to just generally cause a ruckus. Like how that guy's just standing... oh, my axe is broken. That's fine. Like how that one guy's just standing on a, on the furnace. Does a little bit more damage. Nice way to kind of stagger him a little bit. Get staggered. Your forces are dwindling, vile foe. Is that the last one? Not quite. Although I think he's already wounded. Yo, nice 3-hit combo. Does big damage. There's more coming in hot. I thought tired just meant that my guy was getting winded from stamina. I think that means he just needs to rest. I think, like, tiredness or, like, overall stamina is separate from just generally being, like, well-rested. Running his punk ass away? Yeah, you would. The siege has ended. We have a bunch of metal fragments. A whole bunch of metal fragments. It'd be nice if they dropped something a little bit more worthwhile, but it's something. They were unable to break this thing. I don't know how much stamina it has, but it held together pretty dang well, all things considered. These things are all ready. Bam. Go and deposit them. Then I'm going to put my guy down for a nap because he got his, I mean, I'm not going to say he got his ass kicked. He defended pretty well. But he deserves a rest. My ass is ready. Actually, that's not true at all. My axe got fucking exploded. Broken. Is there a way to just scrap it, I wonder? Because, yeah, I don't really have... You have to take it to a repair smithy to mend it. If there's a way just to demolish it or something, I would gladly just go for that. So yeah, I guess I mean, if nothing else, I can just kind of toss in the corner, I guess. Whew. The sword is, I want to say, probably the better choice. Our shield is getting kind of sad though, so I'll probably want to get a replacement for those.
Monsters in the air.
Is that a monster friend? You don't look like the usual kind of fella. Yeah, that looks like a giant bat. I'm gonna assume he's not a friend. Oh, and that's Dudson. What's up, Dudson? Good to see you, man. What you been up to? We're playing the newest Lord of the Rings game. It just dropped. Are you a friend or are you an evil critter? He's actually kind of chill. Maybe he's all right. Yeah, I see a giant bat. You know what? This is kind of true to form in real life. Bats are good friends. Bats are nice in real life. Gigantic bats like this are like scary, but yeah, bats are like good to have around in real life. I know they're like kind of, like some people are a little bit scared by them, and again, I get that, but like they eat ticks and mosquitoes and other unpleasant things. They're good to have around. So I'm a fan, big fan. All right, I wanted to grab a couple things in here, but thank you, Dudson, for that raid. Let's see what Dudson is up to on this fine evening. There's something up top. Thank you, Gausser, shouting out Dudson. Moving out 2. Is that the... Hold on, I think I might know which one that is. Is that the one where it is, it's like a co-op thing, or like a, kind of a physicsy multiplayer thing where you're, like, moving stuff across, like, moving furniture in and out of buildings, and, like, there's ridiculous setups where you have to, get creative. You have to, like, get creative in how you, like, fit things through doorways, that kind of thing. Because if it's the game I'm thinking it of, that I'm thinking it is, I think I've actually played that one, but I think I've played the first one. So we found something called a cram, which I'm guessing is a gem of some kind. No, that's a food item. Biscuit ration. And as always, Dudson, I'm down for a raid. I'm down for a raid. Listen to me. I'm down for a clip. If you have a clip to share after raiding, of course. When a raid happens, I'm always down for a clip. If there's anything you wanted to share, if there was any fun TikTok videos or anything. Oh, there's something in here? A mug of evening ale. Of course. Of course. And then, take a sip. Can I sing? Adorable. Inspiration flows. Do we actually get inspired? Well, that's fun. That's very fun. I was thinking, yeah, like, does that actually, like, inspire us? Like, does that actually, like, boost us in some way? I don't think it does. I'm a little bit concerned. There's no inventory space for this, so I'm just like... Yeah, alright, so it is... Oh, we dropped it then. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I cycle out, will it just, like, kill it? And my guy is gonna need some food pretty soon here, like a proper meal pretty soon here. We do have a couple of, like, travel meal things at our disposal. Is this the newest Lord of the Rings game? So the thing is, I think there were some people that were playing this in, like, with, like, some kind of early access or closed beta. Because I think there was, like, YouTube footage. At least of people playing this game. I don't know... Oh, that's cool. There's a stove here. I don't know if there were people streaming it necessarily, but I think some people were playing it. Some kind of closed beta. I don't know if it was early, if it was, like, a Kickstarter thing. I don't think the game was available in early access, because I looked to see if there was already any notes on this on Steam, and I couldn't find any. The game was, like, listed as like, coming soon, but it didn't have, like, any sort of early access moniker. So yeah, so I think this game, I mean, it just had its full 1.0 release, but yeah, I'm not exactly sure how people were playing it previously. If it was a Kickstarter, that would probably be it, honestly. Yeah, there was an early access. Yeah, so yeah, other people were playing it. Yeah, so I think you're right. There was like some kind of way to play it for some folks. Yeah, it just had its 1.0 release, and it's pretty cool so far. Pretty cool so far, and I'm liking it, although we're still very much in the intro sequences. For anybody that has played this, you probably would recognize generally where I am right now. So we got that stuff. Anything else back this way? This is a dead end, yeah. So we've got a couple of, like, main objectives we're striving towards right now. And lots to explore for sure. But like I said, Dutson, if there was any clips you wanted to share, you've done me a solid multiple times over by rating me a whole bunch. As time goes on, you're always super freaking generous, man, and I appreciate you. I also know it's getting late, so no worries if you have to hop off. Got other stuff you gotta do. But I appreciate you bringing your folks. We also got a... is this the same kind of thing we fought earlier? Yes, it's a wolf. Okay. Wasn't sure if it was like something different. Going for that 3-hit combo is pretty sweet. He didn't drop anything, though. This is... like, some very odd scaffolding. Or wait, no, maybe it's not odd at all. Maybe this is, like, what they use to like, hoist up statues. At first, I thought this was, like, something that an orc might have constructed. Anytime I see, like, skulls and cobbled together what I think orc stuff, but maybe this is, like, legit. Why are there wolves in the mountain? Listen, don't worry about it too much. The same reason why there are, like, weird honey badger-like creatures. Same basic idea. There is more iron, by the way. More iron ore. We could snag. I don't know if we have any immediate need for the ingots. For, like, forming more iron ingots, I'm gonna hold off for now, but I'm making a mental note. There's lots more iron out here. So, something for us to be aware of. Also, my guy's getting hungry. I'm actually gonna run back so I can make myself a proper meal. My guy's getting He's getting hungry. I want to feed him before he starts dying of starvation and/or gets hangry. Oh, but first, a chest with a couple nice things. I will take all the nice things. Thank you. Including some iron. So if nothing else I can do that. Of course, we have a couple of, like, travel rations. We have the, see, how'd I get here? Oh, I have nothing else we have to dig through that way, I think. We have the travel rations. We have the raw mushrooms we just snagged. We also have the, did I grab that? Yeah, the elfin bread, the limbas. Got a couple nice things. In fact, I might have to do that because I have gotten myself a little bit turned around. Is it this way? I think I was on this raised platform. I think this was it. Yeah, this was it. Let's just do that then, because I want to give myself, like, a proper meal, and I feel like I should save, because inevitably we're gonna be too far away from our base to, like, go back easily. So I want to, like, save the rations when we're, like, really far out and we need something to keep the lights on. Can I just stealth past this guy? Maybe if I put the torch away. For some reason, the bat's being really nice to me. The way that he's, like, locked in on me and, like, is staring at me the whole time makes me think he is not a friend. And that he will start, like, he's, like, meant to harm us, but he's being nice so far. It was an exclusive. Oh, that would explain it then. EGS. Yeah. With the PS5 release, that explains it. That explains it. We got Orok, by the way. Thanks for popping in, buddy. And you're right. We have a couple of, like, travel rations. We have 3 of these bad boys, which is really useful. Yeah, so yeah, eventually we're gonna, like, be far enough away from our base where it's like, nah, we might as well just full commit. Full commit with, like, the travel rations. And because we can't take these kind of cooked things with us, unfortunately. But it's kind of hard to stuff a bowl of soup into your backpack, so I kind of get it. I can't be too salty about it. For ourselves the foods. In fact, I'll go ahead and make another one just to fill us up. Mushroom stew. Go ahead and deposit the iron. We found another one of these, which is nifty. That all together, more books. Collect enough onto a build lore case to gain a bonus to building, which is nice. Yeah, I want to keep those for sure. Maybe not. Nah, yeah, we'll store those as well. Not sure what these sunions are for. Sweet spicy bulb that glows near sources of light, which is nice. Nothing we can do with him right now, at least. This is bedtime. Thank you again, Duds, for that raid. Again, you're always super generous, man. Hitting us with multiple raids over the past, like, several months, man. Always very, very generous. Really appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, moving out is a fun game. Like I said, even though I've only played, I think, at the first one. I think I played at a friend's house, and it was a very, very fun time. And they said there was, like, a kind of a collab with Totally Call. That's awesome. It sounds like a fun time. This is a fun game, by the way, for anybody curious. You know, what's the general review? Like, what's the general reception right now? I'm enjoying it. Now, I did not participate in the early access. I'm very much experiencing it for the first time, and this is a 1.0 experience. You know, it is a oh, there we go. Trying this for the first time with its full release. I don't know how this compares to the early access experience. Kind of hard to tell when they're about to telegraph their attacks. The goblins telegraph their attacks really obviously. Like, it's super, super obvious. With the wolves, it's a little bit more subtle. We gotta be extra, extra observant. I wonder if I can get the blue stuff. But that might be desecrating a statue, which might be kind of slightly looked down upon. No supplies in there. Now, I don't want to mess with the statues, but, like, if that's a thing that could be useful... I can't do it. Our pickaxe at the ready. I do appreciate that we have... Once we have an iron hammer, we can rebuild statues. I don't know if it, like, does anything... If it functions... functionally does anything. But I like the idea of it making us feel better, you know, kind of rebuilding our heritage. I think we probably have what it takes to build an iron hammer. Oh, wait, no. Was it a hammer or was it a... Actually, no, I think it was a hammer in the crafting menu. We have that to consider. We have an iron deposit and rock. I don't think we can actually... we break through rock? I know you can't break through stone. Okay, you can break the rock. And of course, the iron is nice too. Because this might legit be a path we need to go through to reach Durin's Highway. Also, I like how the world kind of brightens up whenever your guy is singing, which is nice. Oh, and the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Mr. Dutson. Whenever you are mining and your guy starts singing and he feels inspired, the world around you brightens up. And I mean that literally, which is to say it's a little bit easier to see. But the idea that arts and the performing arts and song and music brightens our lives, that's like, yes, that's actually very sweet. It's very wholesome. Like that a whole bunch. And we got a bonus gem of some kind, this citrine. Can't quite reach the other ones, but we did pretty good. Pretty darn good. I don't know how much of this, so there's even more iron deposits inside. So that's actually kind of nice to know too. If you exhaust all the obvious things. Oh, there's wood. Okay. If you exhaust all the obvious deposits for something, you can sometimes find stuff buried inside of other areas. So we do all that. It's just closer to this area. Which sounds pretty cool. Which looks pretty cool, rather. This is very well lit. Which I appreciate. There's wolves out there. And I'm to search the area over there. Now, to be clear, what is over there exactly? That is for... the search in Westgate, I think? Fragment of Durin's Axe, right. This, I would assume, is probably more like, pertinent to our current situation. And, of course, that's also further out. We're slowly making our way to Durin's Highway. I'm assuming yellow is, like, main quest. Should probably be focused on that for the time being. Hello, Shayna. You're a kitty cat. You are here. It's pretty cool. We found our way here. A farm? Oh, we can plant stuff. We can plant mushrooms. I guess that's the only kind of plant I have in my person right now, but I wanted more these kinds of things to propagate. Oh, too much light. Good to know. Okay, so these need to be... We need something that would be better suited for high light situations as opposed to low light. Good to know. It's pretty sweet. I'm kind of curious to see where this leads. I appreciate these pre-built tunnels. That makes my life kind of nice. Kind of nice and easy. Simple pickaxe has broken. I'm a little bit sad about that. But it's easy to build another one, obviously. But, yeah, once again, there doesn't really appear to be a way to deconstruct or even just erase something. Because I have no need for this broken pickaxe. I could just make another one, obviously. So I guess for now, I'll just... I mean, I feel a little bit bad just littering. This is a sacred place to us dwarves, you see. But, for the time being, I can just go ahead and make a new one. Pickaxe. We have so many metal and wood fragments. We are not exactly left wanting right now. Got that. There, good. Keep at it. No need for torches right now, at least. In the immediate vicinity. Okay, here we go. So yeah, we saw this area earlier, so just a nice little shortcut then. We do have a map. It's not like super detailed, but it's enough to be dangerous. That guy, I'm kind of curious what's up here. I love exploring. I want to explore all the cool things. Maybe this is enough. There we go. Yeah. Can plant mushrooms. It's not too much light. They got the Goldilocks amount of light, which I appreciate. What's over there? I could probably make that jump, but I might do best to make a bridge. Series of platforms to jump across. Lots of iron here, by the way. Lots and lots of iron. Not that I really need it in the, like, right now at this exact moment, but good to know. It is getting a little bit dark around here. And behind here, yeah, I mean, this would be... Again, it seems like there's not really a whole lot of, like, hidden things, necessarily. Hidden, like, secrets and such. And more mushrooms, of course. That being said, I did find something just now. A time seed. My inventory is full. I might just plant this one last. What was it? I saw something just moments earlier. Here. Boop. Want that guy to open up that inventory spot and get the time seed. Time, the kind you cook with, not the kind that you count on your watch. Yeah, it seems like these... Oh, wait, no, I got another kind of seed. White bean. I will drop... I don't need a separate stack of cloth scraps, so I'll drop that. So actually, the barrels do sometimes have worthwhile things, because earlier it seemed like we were just getting raw resources from breaking the barrels. Let's see, we got fennel seeds. These are all actual things. How about that? If we wanted to like plant things back in the base, that's something to consider. I'll drop that. I don't suspect it'll be fast traveling though, so like going back and forth to and from our base might be a little bit tricky. Just collapse the whole wall with that one slap because I'm so strong. Take the fennel, and I'll take the fennel. Right. I'm really curious. Know what's going on down in this area. We could jump across over there if we so chose. I appreciate how well lit it is out here because we have... I mean, it's kind of blinding on us. Like, it kind of hurts a little bit. Actually, is that... Hold on. Is that, like, the sky I'm seeing? Or is it... It's like something kind of, like, shiny. Like something, like, almost glass. I don't know. Yeah, I can't quite tell what that is. At first I thought it was just a skylight, but... something else entirely. So we got more wood scraps. Yeah, so we're getting more of just kind of the raw resource like I would expect. Oh, never mind. We got mint seed. Got various seeds getting picked up, which is nice. More white beans. Anything I can part with? We have the one hide scrap. Do I really need that one hide scrap that badly? Probably not. Probably. So many seeds. It looks like these taps are empty. But I appreciate that we found a non-empty tap earlier. That made me very happy. Unexpected, but pretty cool. You know, I can actually go ahead and plant some of these things. So let's plant the thyme. And the mint. It's so yeah, so the actual sunlight is flowing through down here. So it's a skylight of some degree. But nighttime begins. Pretty cool little area though. I mean, I guess this is like some kind of storehouse or something, or some kind of probably not a tavern necessarily. Here's another carving, by the way. Actually, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was a tavern in a past life. Thing in the baggies, just cloth scraps. Yeah, I imagine these full barrels, these are the ones that are more likely to have something really cool in them. Looks like it's mostly just... Oh, hold on. More time seeds. I'll take it. I think... Is that the one where we have... Yeah, I'll actually go ahead and plant this one just because we only have the one anyway. And it'll take some time. Haha, it'll take some time for these to germinate. I know. It wasn't actually it actually was not intentional, but I guess I'll own it. I'm not proud of it. Well, that's not true. I am proud of it. I'm proud that it happened just by happenstance. Anything else in here? I'll slap a couple things with pickaxes. But I'm not gonna expect much though. Yeah, mostly wooden scraps. I'm impressed we did find one of those statuettes this far out. It makes me wonder if... I mean, we don't exactly have a quest line for it. Oh, wait, maybe we do. Oh, wait, no, we don't. That's separate. That's separate. So, yeah, so we don't have a quest for those missing figurines, but... Just a nice thing to keep an eye out for. So, yeah, there's something up top, or like a passage up top. I'm glad torches are so easy to make, because in games like Terraria and games... Actually, no, Terraria, they're not too bad. But I think in... what am I thinking of? Not Terraria. Starbound. In games like Starbound, it's a little bit more involved, because you have to, like... You have to have, like, some other kind of substance to, like, bind the wood to a flammable surface, so it's, like... Whether it be... some kind of like I think in Terraria it's gel. It's like gel and wood. And that's like fairly easy to come by, but still, it's like I definitely recognize that having to juggle a bunch of resources that are maybe not always plentiful in certain areas. Versus here, you just need wood, and that's it, right? Just wood. I think it's real simple. Yeah, for making a torch, it just takes wood scraps. It's so easy. So I really appreciate that. Makes things nice and simple then. So, if I want to go towards the goods, we got to go that ways. And I'm kind of curious, what is this going to look like? We can, of course, make one of these little fellers. There we go. There's the wolves over here. Look, actually, looks like both passages need to happen this way. This is, like, smooth rock, so that's not going to work. We can't actually mine through that, obviously. I'll try to stealth path these guys, but they're probably... not wanting to be. Yeah, they're not down for stealth. Now I did get slapped a little bit, but we got there. Do I want the hide? The hide might be better than the cranberries. Might be more worthwhile than the cranberries. So I guess I could just eat the cranberries. Let's do that. What's up, Raven? Oh, you have to. Okay. The quest for it won't appear until you find the actual altar. Because, yeah, we found like the place where the statues go. And we interacted with it, and our guy was like, oh, yes, we need to find the remaining statues to, like, bring... to bring honor back to this family. Like, to this community that was, you know, taken out, but... so that was what I was thinking... that we would, like, get some kind of additional direction. But yeah, if there's, like, some other kind of altar we have to find, then that'd probably explain it. We build that if we wanted to. And we, of course, can dig through here. That's probably, like, the main path. In fact, if I had to guess, this is going to lead us to this particular quest line, and that other passage will lead us to the axe segment. So yeah, let's do the Durance Highway part first, just because I suspect that's more relevant and more pertinent, since it's a main quest thing. That one's like more of an ancillary quest. Yeah, don't understand why. It's okay, Raven. I appreciate you popping in. As you can probably tell, I'm... Oh, hold on. Torch just went out. Yeah, definitely new to the game, but I'm having a good time with it. It's very good so far. Having a nice time. Torch. Next, maybe I should head back soon because our inventory is filling up pretty quickly. Oh, never mind. It actually is a stack. Okay, that's kind of nice then. That's where there would be like separate parts in the inventory, separate stackies. Seems like the key is mostly looking into buildings. Seems like we usually find them inside of buildings, and I mean I'm just kind of drawn to the buildings in here just because there's like sometimes some interesting stuff in here. Usually it's just raw resources though. Can I sleep in their bed? I cannot sleep in their bed. It looks somewhat cozy, kinda. Now, I think dwarves would probably prefer to sleep on like a rock surface, honestly. Like a bedroll, I guess, but I'm not sure like a wooden well, actually, maybe I'm wrong. This is a dwarf area. There are wooden bed frames. Maybe I'm full of shit. I was thinking maybe like a dwarf would be like, nah, give me the stone, baby. Give me the goods. I appreciate that you can interrupt the animations, the attack animations really easily by blocking. That is a nifty little bonus dealio. It's very dark. Ouch. There we go. Our shield is getting pretty busted, by the way, so we're gonna have to get a new one pretty soon here, which is fine. That can be arranged. And dig through here if we wanted more ores, of course. Kind of curious what could be in here, mayhaps. Another furnace. If we really wanted to, we could rebuild it. Also like that guy, which is kind of nice. We have stone. We have stone to rebuild if we really wanted to. Wooden scraps. We have a lot of wooden scraps already. I don't think we need any more necessarily. But there's a bunch here, so if we find ourselves wanting another one of these kinds of cool little dealios. I don't know if it's really necessary right now, though. The goblins apparently have found me. We are in nighttime, of course. Dwarf beds are ridiculous. Oh, like super ornate and over-engineered. That would make sense, actually. Yeah. Oh, and they have like duck feather like downing. Wow, that's impressive. Well, never mind. Yeah, I thought they'd be like, yo, I just want the stone. Because dwarves love their stones, of course. But yeah, that kind of makes sense that they would also be
got orcs.
Really all into the hashtag treat yourself philosophy. I can appreciate that. I thought there was maybe a second floor, but maybe not. Could fuel these things if we really so chose. Anything in here? These are usually pretty empty. The statue? Bam. We got some more bean seeds. We got some more fennel seeds. And probably something... Oh, yeah, more thyme, which we planted earlier. Nothing else to speak of, really. Not sure when the next siege is going to happen, or if it's going to be scarier at all. Like if they get like more intense with every subsequent siege, or if it's tied to campaign progress. It's hard to say. Oh, well, no sieges, but just a random bro decided to pop in. A couple random bros. Here, fight me in the light where I can at least see what you're doing. Got 4 of them. My shield is broken. I can still block with my sword. Not quite as effectively. I keep forgetting my guy's name is Grunto. Yeah, finding the goblins is way easier because, yeah, they telegraph their attacks very obviously. So it makes my job a lot easier for sure. Has dropped anything cool? Probably not. Mostly metal scraps. Of course, a couple things got destroyed in the process, but it's okay. Actually, we do have the inventory spot now, so I'll go ahead and grab the abak. The abak, I think is how you pronounce that. We kind of were making our way towards the search area, but but more importantly, more relevant to our current situation, I want to continue towards this highway over here. Hunger meter is still doing pretty well, so we're not like in any risk of starving right now. Trying to keep an eye out for other buildings to explore, especially if there are buildings that could potentially have more of those little figurines. The whole collection, if possible. But of course, there's no way we're gonna like find all the things right from the get-go. This is you know, kind of a first look at this game. This is not going to be a you know, a guaranteed comprehensive playthrough. Although it'd be cool to like return to this game every so often. But I'm definitely playing it for the length of time. I might play it a little bit more later this week as well. Now, Alias hit us up the other day. He was asking about getting a group together for Core Keeper. And they actually played a little bit earlier. I was hoping to play with them myself, but just grist mill. We need ironwood. I was hoping to join in with them, but unfortunately they had to wrap up. Oh, here we go. Here's one. They had to wrap up before I could finish up with work. Because I know Solar and a couple other of our kind of streamer buddies were part of that group, but Solar is in a very different time zone, so his schedule requirements are a little bit different. So anyway, yeah. So hopefully we'll be able to get to join in on some Core Keeper sometime later this week. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Thursday. Possibly over the weekend, but it'll depend on who's available. So we'll see. I don't think I've been in here yet, because if I was here, I would have broken this very fancy looking box. Great. Another one of these boosters. Nothing else really jumps out at me, though. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's just glass. Maybe that's what that is. But it looks like there's like something above it, though. I don't know. It's not just sunlight. There's something else going on there. Keep digging. I think this is probably going to bring us to where we need to be, then. So we got 30 yards after this. This is probably pretty much the main thing. More mushrooms, except I'm full. Let's go ahead and put our torch out. We do good?
These shadow vents are almost as bad as those cursed runes.
Evil curses. Evil. Highway blocked. Must find another way east.
Maybe we can get into the old mines and find a way back onto Durin's highway from there.
Mines are close. Dig through. Find where to dig through.
All right. I will find the right spot to dig a shortcut to the mines. I will see you soon, friend.
Sounds simple enough.
In the mines.
Alrighty. If I wanted to, I could punch him, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna be nice. What's up, Todd? We got Pooba in the house. Walk! Go to the mines! Not quite how he sounded, but same basic idea. Alright, so we still have the axe quest, as well as the mines out that way. This might be like a suitable area for like another little base area. Little bonus base area. Although it also looks like again, when I see like crudely slapped together pieces of wood and wooden spikes, I think of orcs. So I don't know, maybe this would be sacrilegious to base up here necessarily.
This shadow, just like
it's a curse. Oh god.
a door, but it's billowing up from below.
It hurts. Or shadow curse for some time. I don't suppose there's any sort of way to build like bandages or like things to restore health. I think you just have to eat to restore health. Shit hurts. It's a bedroll. Okay, that's good to know. Todd says, what are you doing? Not dressing like a hobbit? You know, Todd, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. What the heck is wrong with me indeed? If there was ever a time to wear the Hobbit costume. Now, the problem with the Hobbit costume, the Hobbit cloak, is that, you know, it's a little bit It's a little bit of a, oh, we can translate this. It's a little bit of a, of like a, I'm not gonna say inappropriate, but, you know, a different kind of crowd, since this is dwarf lands, not hobbit lands, but I think it would still be appropriate. It is a Lord of the Rings game, it still counts. Wizard searches for Thrain, so saith Gandalf. Cool. And then somebody was kept prisoner here. Somebody, somewhere, somehow. So yeah, we don't want to get close to that. There must be some kind of way to purge sinister curse that permeates this area. And like, you get just a little bit closer and it really sucks your butt in unpleasurable ways. An unpleasurable butt sucking, if you will. So, let's get back this way. And obviously that's going to be where we're going to want to search next. I'm going to see if I can get back to the base, though. Was that what this was? Aftermath. Wars of Durin. It was here, I think. Yeah, that's our camp right there. That's if I just sprint, because we did actually unlock a couple of little shortcuts, which is nifty. Ulrock says, "I'm getting it." Oh, very nice, Ulrock. Very nice, buddy. I'm flattered that the gameplay on here was what convinced you. I mean, you know, I'm not like in. I don't have like any dog in this fight, you know. I'm not going to be like, yo, if you buy the game and use a partner code Super Hobbit, I get a 5% kickback. That's like, no, it's like, you know, I don't have anything to gain financially or otherwise, but it makes me happy when people enjoy a game that we're playing and that they want to go for it for themselves. I think it's really cool. I'm flattered that you enjoy the gameplay and that you're digging the stream so far. It's a pretty cool little game. I'm liking it a lot more than I thought I would. At the outset, I was saying how these kind of survival crafting games are sometimes not always my favoritist. A lot of the times when it comes to survival crafting, you're always reacting to meters, and there is some of that in this game for sure. There is some reacting to meters. There is some like, oh, my guy's getting hungry. Oh, he's getting tired. It does get a little bit annoying sometimes, but it hasn't been like that aggressive or like stupid yet. So really, it's just the 2 meters: hunger and tiredness. And of course, with hunger, you know, we have things like the travel rations we can bring with us. So we've got various ways to keep ourselves nice and happy. That bat is still there, by the way. Goddamn. I'll go ahead and place carvings. Was that all of them? No way, that was all of them. It was all of them. How about that? Okay, cool. So we get. Well, my inventory is very full. I'll just grab one of these things right now. Oh, never mind. That's a recipe. A trapper hat, heirloom shield. Very nice. So I'll just grab a few of these things. Grab the coins. Okay, so that's not to like restore, you know, honor to for our proud dwarven heritage. That's to unlock the chest so we can get the goods. That's so we can get the that's so we can get the good stuff. That goods. Get the trinkets. So let's do a couple things. I'm going to make myself some do the roasted meats. Roasted meat sounds nice. Something a little bit different. Go ahead and store a couple things. Let's do some general upkeep. Then I'm going to change into my costume. Change into something a little bit more comfortable. Something a little bit more my style. It's a stone, obviously. The seeds I'll just deposit for now. Lots of seeds. Including a few that we did not bring with us. A couple that we left back there previously. Not there. 15 seconds, it'll be ready. I could go ahead and make that hammer, right? Make an heirloom shield. Ooh, that sounds kind of cool, actually. Strong shield of the lost design. Let's make it happen. Better than that chump-ass Iron Hill shield. Get that shit out of here. This is the good shit. And an iron hammer as well. I'm not sure what it's going to be. Oh, it's to rebuild the statues. Right. Damaged buildings. Sure. Make it happen, baby. So, we don't have a way to make armor yet, though. That's going to have to be something else. We did see that there's a recipe we learned to make some kind of helmet. Kind of helmet. Right, so we got a nice little like, kind of downtime here, so our guy's healed up. We're gonna rest as well. And while we're doing that, I'm gonna change into our costume. If I had a dwarf outfit, I do have the Viking helmet. The Viking helmet is, I mean, it's like, it's kind of a, it's not very dwarf-like, but it's more dwarf-like than most other things. It's good enough. So we'll do the Viking helmet. How's that sound? We'll get the cloak. We'll do the Viking helmet. We'll do it legit. So give me 1 sec, friends. I gotta adorn myself into the proper vestments of the occasion. I've got the full drip. Check it. We got the full drip ready to go. So let me put the cloak on, and then we'll be really hobbit moding. Really getting into character. Now, again, we're playing a game about dwarves, not about hobbits, but, I mean, when the chips are down, it's a Lord of the Rings kind of thing. It's Tolkien universe. It's all good. It's all good. It still counts. We're in the right general zip code, so it counts for something, right? Oh boy, thank you for that raid. That's super nice of you, buddy. Appreciate that raid a whole bunch. If you have any clips to share, by the way, whenever someone raids, you know, I love asking for clips. If there's anything fun to share. Now we're all set. We got the goods. We got the cloak. We got the shirt. We got the vest. Oh, so ready. So ready, baby. Scooch my chair back in. Oh, thank you for that raid. Oh, also, thank you for shouting him out. Playing some... Oh, that's right, yeah. Playing some Wukong. Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, I've heard that game is... I've heard it's really cool. I was watching a couple people play it a few days ago. It looks really sick. In fact, I think we raided somebody who was playing it the other day. Yeah, Orok says worth a drinking horn. So, I mentioned there's a Viking helmet. It's not a very, like, high-quality Viking helmet. It's plastic, obviously. So... Who's the one that redeemed it? Pooba was the one who redeemed it, I think. Pooba, the option is yours. We can do, if you want like full Hobbit, we would do probably no helmet, or maybe the hood up. Maybe the hood up, maybe one of those, or both if you wanted to. Choice is yours, my man. So the choice is yours. Drip maxing. Let the raid. Oh, so Poe, if Poe has some thoughts. No clips for Wukong. I gotcha. Yeah, you don't want to spoil it. Well, just in general, if you had any fun moments from any recent streams, it doesn't have to be from tonight necessarily, but whenever somebody raids, you know, I always love to ask if there's just anything fun you want to show, or like a TikTok video, just really anything at all. Just because you're always so generous to me. You always raid me so dang often, and because you're more responsible than I am. You go to bed at more reasonable times than I do, so I'm out here pulling the degenerate hours, and you're being a responsible human being. One of the horns up the butt. Well, I mean, that would maybe it would make me like my back would be up more straight, and maybe that'd give me a couple inches. You know, I could always use a couple more inches. Always use a couple more inches. But yeah, as far as headgear and that kind of thing, we could. How's about this? We'll do the Viking helmet for a bit. How's that sound? We'll do the Viking helmet for a bit, and then maybe we'll switch it up and do something else. You know, maybe we'll switch it up with the cape, or the hood rather. So we'll start with that and just kind of go from there. By the way, Poe says he's already played this game. Poe, this is that's actually really cool because I am playing it for the first time. Of course, it had its 1.0 release just today, on the 27th. That is, I realize that for some time zones it's already into Wednesday. But yeah, the game is really cool so far. It is. I'm only playing it in single player mode. But if you own it, Poe, and I guess I should even mention that just in general, I'd be down to like play with others at some point in the future. So yeah, just kind of trying it out in single player mode for now. But yeah, I'd be down to play this again in the future in co-op mode, because co-op mode does sound pretty neat. Let's see. Did I actually rest? Oh, I did rest, but I need to eat again because my fella, he hungers. Let's make another roast meat. What about coal? Can I just eat coal? Wouldn't recommend it. Would not recommend it. That'll cost more points. That's right. It's gonna cost you. It's gonna cost you a pretty penny. A pretty super hobbit pretty penny. What do I call my channel points? Super hobbit super coins? Sometimes I'll forget these things. Anything else I wanted to take care of here? We have our cool little hammer now. So we'll have to, I mean, if nothing else, we probably... it might be worthwhile to go ahead and have the stone on us. That way we can rebuild those statues as we see them. I'm not sure what rebuilding the statues does, functionally speaking, but it probably makes us feel good. Like, it probably is nice to be able to, like, you know, rebuild the glory of the dwarves. With the roast meats, we're nice and productive now. Never felt better. Was there any food things we should take with us? Take more mushrooms. Actually, no, we'll leave the mushrooms. No, I think it's fine. We got the travel rations. We're good. I actually don't know if we're gonna need this necessarily. Maybe it could come in handy. We'll hang on to it for now. Oh, and the shield, right? Shield. Oh, that's a fucking mighty shield. Look at that bad boy. That's a beauty. Nice and durable as well. I might want to forge another sword though. Our sword is getting a little bit sad, and we don't have any way to repair them yet. Go craft another sword. We got plenty of ingots. We got plenty of the goods. And I think that's already there. Yeah, so we're all set. We're all set. Let's continue. All right, I want to make sure to get the rest of the goods from the from the altar we unlocked. Yeah, the Hobbit box. That's right. The statues are good. The statues are worth rebuilding. That's good to know. That's very good intel. Because yeah, I know I've seen them, and I've kind of passed by them. But now that we have what is necessary to rebuild them, I'll try to like prioritize them as we kind of happen across them. There's maybe one over that way. Some more mushrooms. I think. Lots of mushrooms. I think I would have checked over here sooner. When I was here previously, I would have snagged those mushrooms. They probably regrow after some time. Pop that in there. We got the ingots pretty much refilled, honestly, which is pretty nice. And this is a sapphire. Very nice. Very nice. Alrighty. Does this expedition ultimately fail according to the in-universe lore? That's a very good question, honestly. It's a little bit embarrassing to admit that I am something of a fake fan. I know. My screen name is Super Hobbit. I'm wearing a DIY Hobbit cosplay. I'm playing a Lord of the Rings game that's all about dwarves doing cool shit. I like all this, but I'm not the most knowledgeable, and I have much to learn. Rebuild. So yeah, there's a lot about like the overall lore that I definitely don't know. Oh, there you go. Fragments of like cool recipes. Awesome. That is very, very helpful. But it's definitely worth seeking these things out then. In fact, I want to almost ignore the objective and continue rebuilding things. Rebuilding the glory of the dwarves. I'll fuck around a little bit and find out a little bit, probably, but actually maybe I should just go for the objective. I mean, there's a lot to see. So much to do, so much to see. That is very helpful. Yeah, thank you for the nudge, Raven. Knowing that gives us some progress towards some very nice recipes makes me big happy. Makes me big hap. For the hide scraps we left earlier. Oh, are these ready, by the way? Thyme and mint and thyme. They are ready. I forgot I planted those. Which gives us new recipes for cooking, which is very exciting. I don't suppose they're marked on my map, are they? They are not marked on my map. Huh, interesting. I'm trying to understand, like, the difference. Oh, wait, waypoints. Hold on. Oh, I see. Kinda cool. Mark my location. X. Oh, I see. That's kind of cool. You can leave note. Oh, that's good to know. You can leave notes. So there's there's nothing on the map right now that indicates where the statues are. But if I myself marked on the map, it would make things easier for future Alex. that's me. I'm Alex. So we're in darkness right now. My guy's a little bit scared. Well, maybe not scared, but not super happy about it. Scared, implying that dwarves even know fear. Could have put a torch with them as well. Is the idea that it just makes them easier to see? Because that doesn't sound bad. That does not sound like a bad idea. So more of the wolves. I don't know if they are guaranteed to see me, but I'm just gonna go over here. Iron War Axe, I like the sounds of that. That sounds sick. Yeah, so if I build... Standing torch right here. Boop. Very good. Maybe a questionable placement, but it works nonetheless. Yeah, not the best placement, but it'll do in a pinch. Right, I see what's going on here. So yeah, the gateway thing, the highway thing is one thing. The mines, search area. I'll keep the camp in our path as well. Doors of Durin, yeah, I guess we'll keep that as well. Just knowing how far away we are from the camp in pretty much any situation is, I think, worthwhile. Yeah, anything that helps. Yeah, I think you're exactly right, Raven. You were speaking from somebody who probably knows this game pretty well, or at least has played enough of it to know how this kind of thing goes. Bit of fall damage, I think, there. So we can jump across here, obviously. Or do I go for that... You know what? Let's go for that search area quest, because we got that one a little bit sooner. A little bit earlier. Kind of curious about that one. We got that quest earlier. And I was like, yeah, that sounds cool, but it also sounds like something that would need to be done after we kind of knock out this first segment. And we went ahead and did that first piece where we found what we thought was going to lead to the highway, but got to a dead end. Let's go ahead and kind of search the area now. But again, I'm trying to keep my eyes peeled. Go ahead and build one of these guys. Try to build it more legit. I'll build on the stairs if I could. We'll build it just right here. Solid advice. Solid and worthwhile advice. I'm always down for, like, nudges, you know? When it comes to, like, the questions of backseating versus, you know, wanting, like, a purely pristine playthrough with no outside influence. Like, I'm always down for, like, suggestions. Especially when it's things where it's like, oh yeah, like, the way I'm playing the game, like, you know, that looks fine, but you would probably have a smoother experience if you knew about blank, or if you tried this, you know. I'm always down for suggestions, but usually just not like too heavy-handed, you know, like medium, small to medium is usually what I request, and very rarely is it ever a problem. Usually people get it, so I'm not too worried. We're good there, and then another one to rebuild. Now somebody wants to get my ass. Too bad for them. I've got the recipe for the Iron Hills armor. It's over for these nerds. It's Jover. Looking for them shinies, that's right. That's right, they are worthwhile.
Got orcs.
This guy wants to talk some shit. I mean, he's about to get hit because I got a badass shield. I mean, my weapon is still scrungy as hell. Oh, I forgot we have a dodge button. I forgot we have that. Yeah, we have a little action roll, which is kind of nice. Not exactly a Dark Souls dodge animation, but it'll do in a pinch. Yeah, keep wanting to jump.
That is all.
My guy's name is Grunto. That continues to make me happy every time I see it. You dropped two things. One of these thingies. And another damaged abak. Nice and easy. Once we get, like, really fancy weapons, like that war axe, and we get nice armor, I was gonna get fucking stomped by my short ass. charge with a shield? Yes. Yeah, I do like the shield charge. I've only done it a couple times, and it is pretty slick. Look at this rat standing on his hind legs. He thinks he's people. Yeah, the charge hits are nice, and yeah, the shield bash is nice, especially against the bipedal dudes, because it knocks them the fuck over, and they become very sad. And making bad guys sad makes me very happy. I'm appreciating the ambiance of this area. Also appreciating the music. It's more melodic than I was expecting. Here, before I go that way, I want to keep exploring this because this is like nice and well lit. Well, relatively well lit. Here's another friend. Get them all built back up. Back to your proper glory. The glove. So we're slowly building up our ability to... oh, our guy's getting cold, by the way. Our ability to build a full Iron Hill set, which would be pretty sweet. I'll build another one of these guys. Guy's getting a little bit cold, by the way. We are bone cold. So I wonder if we should build like a campfire at some point. Like at one point will that start to become an issue for us? Not too far from the camp. What's this? We're just regular cold now. I think that maybe the torch is helping. It is a heat source, probably. It's a light source. I mean, if it's a light source, it's probably a heat source. And of course, we are slowly filling up a map. Doesn't have a lot of details, but we are slowly doing it. Eventually, we'll probably need to get more stone so we can continue with this mining operation. Or not mining, the rebuilding operation, that is. I'm hearing questionable noises. Some more iron here. I'll grab the mushrooms. So we're kind of making progress towards both of these key locations, if we're... whether or not that was the intention or not. We're kind of bungling towards the search area and to the mines. Anything else? I've kind of been circling the periphery. Anything in the middle here? Maybe the main thing was the statue we rebuilt. Let's see what's over this way. Oh wait, no, not that way. That's where we came from. There's a statue out that way as well. Or this way, I think. No, not that way. We need something to lead us generally towards this way. Although it looks like there might have been a doorway that way. Maybe I should just go back then. This might eventually lead to the doors of Durin, though, which is still helpful. I thought I saw a passage. Caught my attention, but I think it was just the one that led back to where we came from. Or I'm wrong, and this actually might just be a dead end. But I mean, it's not useless because the statue is its own reward, of course. Yeah, I think this on its own doesn't lead to anything new necessarily. So let's go back. You guys gonna need to take a breather. Getting winded. I really wanted to. I could probably chase down these rats and give them what for. Steal their meats and or their pelt scraps. I was really desperate. For those sweet resources. Back this way. This is that little hub area, I think. This is where we want to go. The wolves. Can I stealth past them? Whoops. Probably not. Actually, maybe. What if I crouch? Whoa! That was a very generous raid. Is that Kara? Is that Kara raiding me as I live and breathe? Kara, thank you so much for that raid. We're playing a really cool little game, actually. This game just came out today. I was just informed this game was actually in early access for a bit through Epic Games Store. But it's pretty cool so far right now. It's called Return to Moria. It is a Lord of the Rings branded video game experience, and it's pretty neat. I was able to get a review key, and we're checking it out tonight. It's pretty fun so far. And also, we just showed those wolves what's up, and that's pretty sweet. My inventory is full, and that is silly. So I can drop. Oh man, I've got nice things for cooking though. What can I drop? I guess I'll drop this guy. The scraps I'm less excited about. The meats. Meats are something we can absolutely make nice, tasty cooking things with. So that's useful. Thank you, Kara, for that raid, though. Thank you, Lagos, for shouting out, Kara. Kara says she was doing just chatting, but you know what? I bet Kara was doing some kind of video game thing as well. So, Kara... Oh, what the heck? Kara, what the heck? No, Kara, thank you so much. If you had any clips you wanted to share, by the way, you've probably heard me give the spiel before, but whenever somebody raids me, I'm always, like, super excited, because it means, oh, man, I hope we get to, like, see something fun from a thing that our friends were doing lately. So, yeah, if there was, like, any clips you wanted to share, any or, like, a TikTok video, doesn't have to be from tonight, could have been from a recent-ish stream. Honestly, I'm not picky, but, yeah, if there was anything you wanted to share... It really could be anything at all, and really appreciate you. It's super generous of you. You've rated me a whole bunch over the years, and I really do think it's been years. I think we've known each other for a hot minute, which is pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. Also, I think we have to fight these fellers. I don't know if we'll be able to get past them without them getting angry. Big angry that I exist. Yeah, he takes that very personally. How dare you exist? Let's do that shield bash. Actually, the shield bash doesn't really stun them as much. Just a little bit, though. Just a little bit. And these guys will get angry if you get too close, but I'm going to try to not get too close if I can help. The carving, by the way, so I guess there's multiple of these carvings, not just like... Or multiple statues for it, that is. My guy's getting pretty hungry. Let's go ahead and eat the elven bread. Delicious. And Shayna the cat is here, by the way, and she's making it very clear that I am to be her, or she is to be my singular focus right now, which is very helpful. So, so you're not allowed to pay attention to anything except for me, Alex. That is the rule. So saith me, Shayna the cat. And if I disagree, then she will take over my arm like she's doing right now.
Quiet.
She's being very helpful. Thank you, Shayna. Build this thing real quick. And we got the iron gloves recipe. Well known. That is pretty sweet. Look at that. We're glowing with knowledge right now. I've never felt smarter. Alrighty. You're watching anime Revolutionary Girl Utena, which you know what? The name Utena sounds familiar. Maybe I would know it if I saw it. If I saw like a picture or a screenshot. Is this Lord of the Rings Minecraft? It's Lord of the Rings, like, enshrouded, and like it's more. It is crafting like Minecraft, but there's more of a survival aspect of it too. So it's survival crafting, and you know, for better or for worse. I'll confess, I don't usually go out of my way for this kind of thing. Survival crafting, that's like a... and I feel a little bit bad for the regulars who hear me harp on this all the dang time. But I frequently find myself losing patience for games where I'm like always responding to meters, so to speak. Whether it be a hunger meter or a crafting meter or a needs to poop meter or needs to scream into the void meter. Listen, we all have urges. We all have needs. I too need to scream into the void a couple of times a day, and I get that. But like, I don't need realism. I don't need like to respond to, you know, a person has to like, you know, take a piss meter. Like, I don't need that kind of realism. I don't need those kinds of like simulations and systems. So to me, those kinds of systems get in the way sometimes. I like how Enshrouded does it. I think Enshrouded does it pretty well. Some games are more intrusive than others. This one, it's not too bad. And of course, we have a number of travel rations on our person right now, so we're not exactly struggling. What is going on with this rat? Is this rat experiencing an event of some sort? He's alive, I think. But he like spawned inside the wall. He's breathing. He has like an idle animation. But he's just kind of vibing with his head inside of his own ass. Listen, I talk out of my ass more often than I want to admit. But this is more literal than I was hoping. The Vicious Predator? Yes. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, the Vicious Predator I have on my lap right now, she is also very good at that. Viewer interviews? Oh, that sounds fun. Viewer interviews? That sounds fun. And then a new speedrun. Oh, a speedrun. Can I be extremely nosy and ask for what game? Also another stank. Another cursed stank zone, which is no funsies. We found where there might be a fragment of Durin's axe. And we find it. We'll see. We'll do our darndest. Our darn doodliest even. Search in the area. I'm gonna break all the boxes and vases that I can possibly find. There are chive seeds. Yes, my inventory is once again pretty gosh darn full. It's a familiar sight. Called Just Crow Things. You know, that actually sounds familiar. I think I might have seen someone else play that, and that's what I'm thinking it is. That does sound very funsies. So I'm looking forward selfishly to watching that. There's some spin. Yeah, so 80% speedruns, but no one's done the 100%. Tara, I'll confess, I didn't realize that you did a lot of speedruns. I actually, you know what? I say that. I feel like I've seen on your overlay when I've like popped into your stream. I feel like I've seen things that looked like splits on your overlay. So you know what? Maybe I'm a big dummy, and maybe I have seen you speedrun, and I've just forgotten about it because my brain is small, and my the 1 or 2 brain cells that I share with others was in use by somebody else at the moment. And I knock this little stone piece so I can get some stones. Use that to rebuild this guy. Valheim Zabatsu. That's a good example too, Zabatsu, and I feel a little bad. I've yet to actually what do I get? I'll confess I don't know what I got that time. I was looking away. Oh, we got coal. And iron ore. That's nice. That's nice. I don't know if we need those necessarily. I'm more interested in recipes and such. Is there a bird's nest up there? Anyway, yeah, Valheim. That's a game I really ought to play at some point. I think I actually do own it. One of my friends gifted me a copy very generously. So I do own a copy. Let's do some platforms. I might be cooking. I might be cooking. There might be something up there. I mean, we're implored to search the area. And I would like to do just that. I don't exactly know, like, what this could or could not be inside of, but I'm curious enough to take a look-see. What do I see? I see feathers. That might still be useful. Not what I was hoping it would be, but it might still be useful. Anything I can part with? This 1 stone, probably, for one thing. So I'll take the feathers. Probably used for some kind of crafting, probably. Probably, kind of, sort of. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the thing, too, Ogaso. Yeah, there's been a number where I'll think to myself, man, this one looks cool. Maybe I'll try it out. And there have been a few that have surprised me. Enshrouded surprised me. I don't know if I'm going to play it again anytime soon on stream, but off stream I could maybe see myself playing it or playing with friends. That'd be kind of nice. Playing it with the homies. So yeah, there's a couple where it's like, you know, I've been impressed. I've been surprised in a couple cases. Swift and build lore scroll. Hold on, if I grab this, I just puts it out, and then I read it. Do I read this? Oh, it's a throwable item. What in the world? So it is. Hold on. What is this? Collect enough. Oh, it's kind of like the books. I get it. Okay. It sounds nice, but oh right, I realized I put that in my chest. I don't know how worthwhile it's gonna be, really. The birds in the caves. Should probably go back to the base at some point to deposit a couple things. And then of course there's Zomboid. There's always Zomboid. That continues to like hover in my periphery as far as a game that I know for sure I would enjoy. I ought to play. That I ought to get back into. That's the thing too. There would be. I mean, there would definitely be some growing pains, and some like getting my sea legs aspect of the game. But I don't think there'd be too much because I've already played the game a whole bunch, like 30 or so hours worth. Which, again, in the grand scheme of things, is nothing. But it's like, I wouldn't be going in blind. I would have some base level experience to go off of, which is better than, you know, being a complete and utter baby in a video game, fresh from the womb, still slippery from the birth canal. Thank you though, Kara, again for that raid. Super appreciate you a whole bunch. Thank you very much. You're super nice. And again, hitting us with the raid, super freaking cool. Sharing some fun clippies, laughing with us, crying with us, speed running, going fast, watching anime. We all need more Kara in our lives. It's a very good and wonderful thing. The carving. What are the ones we have right now? We have a damaged one. Maybe used for crafting. Oh, for crafting, you say? Oh. That sounds pretty cool. What are the odds that the axe fragment that we're searching for, which we are seeking, is inside the cursed, gunked up, gross stuff lands? Also, this is gonna be for the shortcut. Yeah, that's for the other main quests. So this is also just kind of nice. This is a nice to have, given that it's so in such close proximity to the main quest. Pretty nifty. Ooh, that looks fancy. Yeah, so let's keep looking around a little bit more for this area. Foist. Oh my god, guys. I mean, I'm just minding my own business, and these wolves, man. Just hoping to hit them both. If I could hit them both, that'd be really cool. There we go. Give me the meats. Get meats. That's right. The torch back out. I'm a little bit nervous about getting too close to that purple miasma. Even if I don't, like, just dive in, it seems like there's like, bad things that happen if you could just get, like, sort of close. To rebuild this guy, I need more stone. Well, we can make that happen. I know I just dropped some stone up here. I wonder if we'll get something really cool out of that one, because that statue looks mildly fancy. Yeah, if I were to drop anything, it would probably be the meats. Oh, I'm eating the raw meat. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, we don't want that. Don't want that. Yep. A little bit of poison. I want to do that. I wanted to actually, or I would drop the sword that has like a hit left in it anyway. Very little durability left in that thing anyway. Let's get the stones. How much is that? That is 5. 5 stones. I need 10. In that case, I will continue. Look for mining opportunities, or I could just do the obvious thing. Just to say, really, really, like, get this wall out of here. It's just dirt, but it's dirt with stone. It's not just a stone, it's a rock. Pioneers used to ride these bad boys for miles. Also, you'd be proud of me. It's true that I have a very unfortunate reputation amongst my friend groups that I'm like really bad about watching movies. Which is to say, I don't avoid them, but there's a lot of like good and awesome movies that everybody loves that I've not seen, to my eternal shame. But I did watch the SpongeBob movie for the first time about a month or so ago, and I loved it. Monument to Durin. Can I start singing? I, of course, will start singing. And this was for lore purposes, and also for making us feel nice. Making us feel good. Nice. It's nice to sing, give ourselves inspiration. I got a bad reputation. That's right. That's me. Old bad reputation Alex. That's what they call me. Yeah, I'm guessing what we're looking for is in there. So we need some kind of way to purge the curse. If we can do anything else. I mean, I could be wrong. We already looked... did I look up here? Take a look-see. There's mushrooms that I had not gained. Where's the stone? I'll grab the stone if nothing else. Little cling. What do we got here? What's this? Fury. And one of these things. And one of these things. Man, there's too much cool stuff here. Now, that being said... Oh, I guess I've been down there as well. Yeah, I mean, if I climb onto this guy... Does this lead to anything? Probably not, honestly. Yeah, all it leads to is full damage and sadness. That being said, I do see a shiny that I had missed earlier. A carving. Because, yeah, I've been in here, as is evident by the stuff that's broken. You can plant something, by the way. Mushrooms, thyme, mint. Lord of the Rings Online. I'll confess I never did play it, and I don't think I know anybody that, other than Yuzabatsu, that played it. Back, I mean, I guess it's still going on, though, right? Also, every time I see this, maybe it's because we're, like, in close enough proximity. Yeah, search area for X fragment. Bling! It, like, does a little happy noise. See, if there was anything I could mine into, I think stone, generally speaking, like across the board, you can't break into, at least not yet. You get stone, you get the resource, but you can't, like, dig into it necessarily. It's that little bling makes me think, like, oh, yeah, so it's like, are we, like, kind of in the right vicinity? Kind of, sort of? Like, could it be in just a piece of furniture? It seems unlikely. But I'll really try. I'll really try to see if there's anything obvious. I don't suspect it's gonna be just sitting in a random piece of furniture. Probably be in a chest or something. Yeah, it is still going on. Yeah, so I don't know anybody that played it back in its heyday, back in its in its prime necessarily. But I'm trying to think, like, yeah, if there's anything interesting that I can, like, call back to, anything I've heard about the game that jumps to mind. But yeah, come to think of it, yeah, I really don't have much intel on it. I don't know if the fact that I don't know anybody that plays it means it was not great, or if it just didn't catch on, or what, but because I like the idea of an online built on, what is that? Of like an online Lord of the Rings kind of game. It sounds pretty cool. This for a moment. What's this? What is a build? Oh, it's probably like tongs, right? No, it's meat. Smoked dried meats. There's a little bit of health. That's kind of nice. We'll probably head back to the base in a little bit here. Yeah, I feel like we've done pretty good due diligence as far as exploring. Let's go into this area as well. Just kind of smack some stuff around and see if anything jumps out, but I don't suspect there's anything here that we already haven't attempted to look through, to sift through. And a pretty cool instrument system playing. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Not a ton of people played it, or maybe probably not a ton of people playing it right now, but I'm sure it still has like a dedicated crowd. So can I break this? There's stuff underneath here, maybe. We're just yeah, pulling up the floor, so it doesn't like lead anywhere. Whoa! Apparently hitting the floor underneath me was also hitting the ceiling above me. Yeah, had its heyday, but just kind of died out. I mean, that happens inevitably. Like, you know, that's not, like, necessarily a mark of shame, obviously. Happens to plenty of games that are, you know, very good otherwise. Yeah, some kind of goblin man. I guess name. Some kind of online Lord of the Rings game does sound nice. Although I'm not a huge MMO guy personally. It's not always about me, you know? It doesn't have to always be about me. And my wants, and my needs, and my sexual urges. Yeah, cool instrument system playing. I'm sorry, music instrument system. It's pretty cool. Pipeweed visual effects. That's kind of fun. They don't have subscriptions anymore. Is it probably just free to play now, right? 'Cause that's what I would assume. Magic of the elves is strong here. Still looking for Thrain. Okay. King's Order. Shut all under penalty of exile. I wonder why. What were they trying to prevent? Kind of scary, messed up things are lurking around here, I wonder. It's a mark of shame. Oh, really? That's a shame. I mean, still has some community, you know, some people are still digging it, which is nice. But yeah, if it's just not it, huh? There are still subs, you just can't buy the lifetime subscription. I got you. So they're keeping the lights on, but nothing huge. Oh, speaking of the stuff of the elves, here's the Elven Quarter.
Cavern inside Khazad-dûm?
This is unexpected.
By my axe, what is this?
So yeah, there's optional subs, right? That makes sense. Not a crab apple, a grab apple. This is really cool. I mean, it's very unexpected. Are there human people? Or elf people, maybe? Or are they mansters? They're probably mansters. Discover the Elven Quarter. We just got an achievement. We're really gaming now. I need to go back to the base to deposit a couple things. We got some new monsters to fight. That's exciting. But you need to sub for most things. I gotcha. Is there something in particular about the game that is not great, or is it just not aged greatly?
I see something ahead.
But it just hasn't aged well. Because, I mean, I could forgive it not aging well, but if it was, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to sound mean, but it's like, if there's a reason, like, the game never caught on, maybe it's like, fairly obvious to someone from the outside looking in. 2 fathoms deep. I saw something sniffing around, something rooting around over here.
Isengard was better than this black pit. This is all we got now.
Saruman's filth.
Men won't have us.
It's pretty big when it came out. Yeah, I mean, it's... Oh, is it a motherfucking bear? I'm gonna go out on a limb and suggest I probably shouldn't try to fight a bear. I mean, I'll defend myself if need be, but I'm not gonna pick a fight. Oh! With a bear. But apparently I will pick a fight with a wolf, apparently. It's a thing we fought plenty of times already. So we'll keep the shield up, nothing else. No graphics updates in 17 years. I mean, it's not great. It's not great. I mean, graphics are not like a deal breaker for me personally, but I mean, it's not great. I'm gonna assume these are not friends.
Too many brainless orcs around. No wonder Saruman made us better.
Goblin Man. We heard about these guys. Ouch. Oh, they hurt a lot. What? I don't want to hurt you. Oh shit! It kind of auto-locked. Oh, look at the guy behind him. Oh god. There's a lot of you. My guy's out of stamina. I'm gonna lazily fall down here so I can get some juice back. They do shoot arrows, by the way. Good to know. I'm looking forward to eventually being able to make some cool ranged weapons ourselves. I think you guys are so cool with your supposedly average heights. Like, you're just so cool. Honestly, get over yourselves. And get dead. Pretty please. Thank you. Got the coin that I cannot pick up, because our inventory is very full right now. Got coins. I wonder if there's like a trading system, like a bartering system in this game. Back to the camp. Now that we found this strange place. Oh, a bear. Dare I against the bear?
Weapon for this.
Probably has a lot of health. But... oh, okay, he does quite a bit of damage, too. We're in darkness right now. Doesn't seem like there's really much of, like, a leveling system or anything, so we don't really get experience for killing this guy. As I love to say, though, but the satisfaction of a job well done. Which is its own reward. And maybe some, like, pelts. I could see them getting some pelts. I even said I wasn't gonna try to fight him. Also, I'm hoping that this game autosaves, because I might be about to die. Also very dark. Blocked. I mean, we have like an assigned bed, so I'm guessing if we die, we probably respawn at the base. Oh, you have so much health. Someone give this man bear's endurance. I better get something really good out of killing this guy. And by something really good, I guess I mean bear pelts. Motherfucker knocked down an entire tree. So it's very dark in here. He dropped meat. And Elven, oh I know, Elven wood came from the tree. And 5 hide. It was not worth it. It was not worth it. Yeah, that was a big slog. It damaged our sword and our shield quite a bit. And yeah, not worth. Because he dropped like a little bit of meat and a little bit of hide. Disappointing. Just a lot of inventory bloat. Gotcha. That sounds unfortunate. But just how it goes. Oh, what the heck? Just fighting these guys is child's play. I think we have the recipe to be able to make ourselves a cool axe, by the way. And that might be our next, like, big upgrade. As far as, like, damage output and that kind of thing. There is an autosave. Thank you, Raven. More than one attack sound. You mean you didn't love the sound over and over? You're trying to imply that animals in real life make more than one noise? I thought they were basically like Pokemon. They just said the equivalent of their name over and over again. Yeah, the generic bear sounds, yeah. Yeah. Legally distinct, royalty-free bear sound library. The bear sound font was properly sourced. Gonna not take a fight with that guy if I can help it. Not that they're hard to fight, but we don't need to fight those guys. Life's too short. Life's too short, including mine if I lollygag. I continue to lollygag. We're actually getting pretty close, though. Same noises in WoW? It would not shock me. Would not shock me at all. Is that same bat gonna be out here, by the way? I bet he is. Here's our camp. In all of its glorious splendor. Hey, we got Stoats now. So what's up, Stoats? One of my college buddies. Oh, did I go right by the entrance? I sure didn't. It's further out this way, I think. We're checking out a cool new game. This game just dropped today. Or, well, I guess it's kind of a misnomer. It's not that it dropped. It entered its 1.0 existence. Full release today. I actually didn't know this, but this game has been available for a while on Epic Games Store in early access. But no more early access. We are in the real deal now. I'm gonna make more roast meats. Let's get to cooking. Get to cooking, good looking. We have lots of stuff to deposit. Here's some mint, more mushrooms, some thyme. Gotta build another statue, or another chest pretty soon here. Others. Go ahead and deposit these bad boys. We'll have need of more of them very soon. Lots of meats. I'll deposit those too. Go and make another chest. Actually, I guess I could just repurpose this chest now that it's open. Well, it only has 3 slots, but so, not very exciting. But we do have it, so it's an option. Be ready in 10 seconds. Legally free bear jam, aka honey. I do enjoy honey. Oh, you've played it already, Stones. Oh, okay, yeah, so you already know, you probably know exactly where I am right now then, like, generally in-game. See, I'm like, how long have I been live? I've been live for about 3 hours. See, we're about 3 hours in. And we're still trying to make our way through the campaign, of course, through, like, the intro parts of the campaign. Alan Wake 2 Zabatsu, yeah, that's on my wish list for sure. There's been a number of games where I would be like, yo, that's cool that this game is out on Epic Games Store, but I'm, like, in no hurry. Like, I'll wait for it to enter other platforms before I pony up the cash. But I, of course, am very selfishly a fan of the free weekly games. Something I'm definitely down for. We can make the armor and the gloves. Here, let's go ahead and get some of the ore going, because we're going to want to buff ourselves up for sure. Yep. So how many ingots will we need? We have... actually, hold on. I have to get them out of the chest. Actually, maybe not. Maybe it was pulling it from the chest already. I'm just thinking that we've got... axe. That's... I mean, that should be the first thing, obviously. Oh, I do need more hide. Scraps. I can only make one of these things. I guess I'll make the armor. We need 4 more ingots and 1 more hide scrap. And eventually the helmet. Eventually. And eats the meats. Yeah, it's pretty cool so far, Stoats. Yeah. We were saying earlier that, like, a lot of these survival crafting games can be kind of hit or miss. That's cool. But I'm liking it so far, just you know, for what it is. It's our axe, by the way. And my axe! There we go, Iron War Axe. And now we're properly dwarfing it up. It still says tier 1 slashing. So yeah, I don't really know. Actually, what if I say stats? Does it tell me how much damage I do? Because all these are tier 1 slashing. So I don't know, like, really if it's that much more effective. I assume it's more effective. Attack power, 14, weapon power. So maybe that's the key. So weapon power is 14. But here, weapon power is 10. Okay, so there is a way to measure weapon stats and whatnot. It's just not super obvious right here, at least. Like looking in the menu, you have to have it equipped and then check the stats menu. The timed exclusives, yeah, because a lot of the times the game will be available in Epic Games Store for like 6 months before it's available anywhere else on PC. That's how it was for the Tony Hawk games, or game, I guess. The like remaster or remake of Tony Hawk's 1 and 2. So, because that was only available for a good while on EGS. We have enough ingots, although I might need to grab more iron ore at some point in the future. So I'll keep that stack with me. I'll keep the stone as well. Put this both up here. Okay, up there too. I'll use the rest of the sword just to whittle it down. But otherwise, is there anything else I want to grab right now? There's a bunch of resources that I would be nice to go back for, but it's not like there's a huge rush necessarily. For those gloves, we have almost everything. We just need 1 more scrap. I'll pop this back in here for now. Bloop. Get that cash right, because a lot of times those timed exclusive deals come with a you know, some kind of sweet signing bonus or something where, yeah, hopefully the developers and or publisher get like something sweet out of the deal, which is, you know, I think a reasonable way to do it. And yes, like you said, yeah, if that allows them to yeah, finish whatever they're working on, especially if it's like an early access situation, like you said, kind of get over the finish line. And then release to other platforms, whether it be Steam or console platforms, that kind of thing. Decent way to do it, I would say. Actually, what I might even do is maybe just fight one thing, get a pelt scrap and then go back, or a hide scrap rather, and then go back and get those iron gauntlets made, so I can feel really cool and very well protected. It sounds like right now, the main thing, we're still looking for the axe fragment, but I think we first need to figure out what's going on with like cleansing this cursed stuff, the cursed runes and such. Yeah, monuments to raise the spirits. Yeah, the shadow that plagues it, right. Let's go back. Yeah, some kind of gold edition for later release. Yeah, I'm fine with that too, honestly. I'm not bothered at all. Very rarely am I like super impatient when a game enters early access. Usually it's like, hey man, I'll play it when it's ready, but yeah, there's no rush. So I'm fine to wait. Also, I think we learned that this is a dead end. Yeah, this is a dead end, yeah. So the cool place we just found is up this way. Give you back your knife. Would that be the stabby? One of the stabby classes? We're talking WoW. Not that that necessarily narrows it down, but that's what. But this is coming from someone who's never played WoW. Well, I truly don't know shit. Get a little bit more iron ore. My troubles. And we'll sing while we work. Whistle while you work. This inspiration strikes in the most unexpected, but still very much appreciated of places. It's almost first-person view right now, which is kind of cool. Good enough. Torch has gone out. Let's build a new one. Torch. Craft. Never felt better. Next, here's another fella right here. Actually, there might even be a pelt on the ground around here. There is. But I guess since I've initiated this, I'll go ahead and finish it. Finish him. You see nothing? It is satisfying just being able to single combo those guys and just get them the heck out of here. Now get the heck out of here. Okay. I think this leads nowhere. Yeah, this is just... Yeah, this is just rock, and it just kind of ends in this little corner, in this little catty corner, so that's not it. We do have the pelts. We do have the goods, of course. If I'm this close to the Elven lands, I'd kind of like to come back with something to show for all of our traveling so far. For the meats and the hide scraps. Zabatsu says, don't judge me, bro. I can fix her. Zabatsu, I'd be lying if I said I had a questionable weakness for a video game character that has brought me to near ruin. Alright? I cannot judge. I remember it all too well what it felt like playing through Twilight Princess, having a good old time, going on an adventure, feeling great, killing bad guys, spanking the shit out of Ganon. And Midna was our buddy, and it was great, and she was our friend, and it was like all cool, and then the end of the game happens, and I won't spoil anything in detail, but but Twilight Midna happens, and yeah, Twilight Midna happened, and then I was like, oh, what's this thing I'm discovering deep inside of myself? So yeah, that was when Alex learned something about himself. And I've been chasing that dragon ever since. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Alex, what about your wife? Listen, my wife and I, she doesn't. She understands. We have an understanding. She understands that Twilight Midna is special. My wife is special, but listen. Waifu for laifu. I mean, that's how it goes. I can sneak around the honey badger fella. I can't sneak around the heckin' wolves. Ouch. Oh, I don't have my shield. My heirloom shield that I worked so hard to gain. My inventory's already full again. Ain't that some shit? Some of this I can part with, though. Inventory expansion would be really nice, though. I don't know of a way to expand the inventory yet, but if there was some kind of inventory expansion option, I would gleefully accept it. Gleefully. What I will do is drop this for a moment so I can eat. Eat the biltong. I shall eat. Eat while traveling to restore a little health. Yeah. And probably hunger, too. Do you think they bought it, Alex? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Also, I was curious when we sang at the place. There was something earlier that said, like, if you sing at the statue and, like, you know, praise the glory of what is it? Is it Doran? That it can help to, like, cleanse the curse of this land. So if I sing right here, the shadows and the curses are still here, and I'm sad. I'm sad about it, but I don't want to get too close.
I have forgotten the words.
I know if I get too close, I will rue the day. Yeah, fennel seeds. It's only the one. I think I'll drop this one here, and I'll grab these things. These little scrolls I think are going to be useful. It's our other iron sword from earlier, the one that has like 1 hit left. I will take the iron ore. It was just 3 of them, but I'll still take it. Was there anything else loot-wise that I was just super excited for? Oh, right. Yeah, I have no room for any of these things. Oh, wait, no, here we go. We got this guy. I think I'll eat the mushroom. Munch, munch, munch. Fury Abak. I guess that probably raises attack speed, if I had to guess. And then the meats. We have a lot of meats back at the base. I will drop that and grab this. Oh, Raven says to keep singing. Oh, interesting. Is it maybe it got messed up because I moved? Maybe if I stand perfectly still. Because I was thinking, like, oh, if I move around, my guy's, like, allowed to move around and it doesn't interrupt anything. So I'm not pressing anything. Is it working? Is it going away? Is the spirit of our heroes and the pride of our race of dwarves vanquishing the evil? Oh, is it doing it? Is it working? I can't really tell. But it's going on a lot longer this time. So yeah, maybe that's a problem. Maybe I like got too far. Stand by the statue and feel its light, feel its warmth, the spirit of our ancestors flowing through my veins. I know the purple still seems pretty stubborn, but it's nice hearing the full song, if nothing else. That's worthy on its own right, I'd say. Okay.
Till Durin wakes from sleep.
Okay, so it like we got like glowies. It did something. Oh, did it go away? Oh, Raven, you're a genius. You're a goddamn genius. Also, there's a gift. It is a gift. Thank you, Raven. That's super helpful. Because yeah, it was not super clear to me that was a that there was like something incomplete. I thought maybe there was something else I was missing. Turns out what I was missing was half a goddamn brain cell. Good thing we got smart people like Raven in here to shore up my own lack of intellect. Got the big brains. So now, the axe fragment might be somewhere around here. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe upstairs? Since I deem myself as retired. I'm guessing from World of Warcraft, right? I still have some friends that play, believe it or not. I have some friends that do play on like a pretty regular basis, actually. They still raid together. Is this it? It looks like it. It's a quest item, obviously. It's not something for the inventory necessarily. 1 of 5. Good to know. Good to know. Did I know that song? I'll confess, I actually had the audio turned down pretty low on my end. I kind of like heard the basic gist, but I wouldn't be able to like I wouldn't be able to like to point out to a certain part in like one of the movies necessarily. Confession time. To my ultimate shame, I've actually never read the books. Durin song. I have seen all the Hobbit movies. It's not in the movies. Okay, yeah. So in that case, no, I would not know it, unfortunately. Look, we have a llama has like managed to get into the mines. Or not into the mines, but into where we are right now. I know it's probably not a llama, but I just saw that big, long-necked fella. I just thought it was probably something mildly llama-esque. These guys. Anti-shadow items. Oh. Center of active shadow vents, right? Like the ones we saw. That makes sense. Well, I would love to do more exploring and whatnot, and like, you know, delve into the Elven lands, but once again, our inventory is full with no hesitation. Maybe I could see if there's like something I could spend the stone on. Like maybe there's something further up ahead. There's probably statues to be rebuilt.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Hey, this little buddy. This little buddy. Not sure what that buddy is, but he's pretty chill. Digging yourself into some unfortunate early graves. It would not be the first time. Or will it be the last? That bear is, I think, alive once again, even though I vanquished his ass. I was hoping I could maybe get the meat and hide pieces that he left when he died, but I'm not sure where he was when he died. It was like very dark and very scary. Darkness of night, but we just got here, and it's nice and bright right now, but not for long. And check behind the waterfall. There is no hidden area behind the waterfall. That's disappointing. Just keep digging. That's right. That's this kind of game. We're dwarves. We're all about digging, of course. Maybe not graves, but just in general. And the appendices. Oh, okay. Good to know. Always appreciate getting to see Elven architecture in any sort of Lord of the Rings based thing. I mean, I love dwarf stuff too, but I like seeing all this kind of stuff. It's extra funsies. But I could rebuild any one of these things. A furnace. I really, really wanted to. Oops. Some iron ore for funsies. Some more iron ore. Cool. I mean, just some free ore. No complaints here. New mushroom? No, this is the cabbage. That cabbage is, I mean, I guess it's in the wild, but still, it's like this cabbage is not at all what I expect cabbage to look like when it's growing out of the ground like that. Can I break this thing? A little bit laggy right now. It seems like it's compiling some shaders, maybe. What do you think those bodies you honor are? Yeah, the statues. You're right. That's a fair point, too. Oops. I'm gonna break that. I want to break the box, not the whole damn column. And on my own strength. More white beans. More stones. Let's confirm I cannot slam my pickaxe and jump at the same time. Good thing the stairs are probably not indestructible. Actually, no, the stairs are very destructible. That one hit is all it takes. Hold on. There's a fancy fancy crate over there just begging to get slapped. And some more white beans. Just kind of right up the banisters, though. Whoa! And then jump. There we go. All that's to retrieve some random stone. Very good. Totally worth it. Yeah, nothing else here. I was thinking maybe there'd be something cool up here. That's one quick way to descend, is to just smack the wall and fall down. Bring that shit down for the insurance money. There you go. They get fucking huge. They turn into Megaflora. That's awesome. I did not know that, actually. Legit did not know that. I know pumpkins get pretty hilarious. Avoid the Elven Quarter. Good to know. Hurts them. Burns them to death, hopefully. No, that is good to know. Yeah, yeah. When it comes to, like, vegetation getting out of hand, yeah, I know that pumpkins get pretty silly. The reason I know that is because a year or two ago... Oh, steel hammer. We need the good shit now. Is because a year or two ago, Gracie and I... Well, every time around this year, Gracie and I always love to go to a place in Illinois, actually, so it's across the river. But still, it's, like, fairly close in the grand scheme of things.
Maybe we can get into the old mines and find a way back onto Durin's highway from there.
We like to go to a place that has really cool pumpkins and gourds and just other, like, fun fall things. For, like, just decoration, stuff to put outside. And we bought some pumpkins there one time, and it was really cool. People there are always really nice. It's one of our kind of go-tos. We'll probably go sometime this year, too, for that matter. But... Oh, God. Is it another bear? No, it was something else. What was that? Oh, actually, no, it looks like a bear. I want to fight these guys, but I don't want to have to fight the bear to do so. He's knocking trees down, yet. I was actually going to try stealth. Goblin Man. Fucking took that guy out in no time flat. We also have our much better axe. But, I still got lots of juice. Lots of juice left for this thing.
This one's done in.
Guys went down in no time flat. So anyway, so yeah, so we bought a couple pumpkins. It was a nice time. And, of course, as time goes on, the pumpkins start to get not so fresh. Not unlike this green stank. These shit piles over here, the pumpkins start to get a little bit gross. So, and I was like, well, we could, like, throw them away. Like, throw them in the garbage. Or we could just, like, just leave them outside and just kind of let them decompose on their own.
I'll keep it that way.
So we did just that. We, in Grace's front, like, kind of not in the front yard necessarily, but in the, kind of, like, along, like, the side, kind of, kind of leads, like, the side area that kind of leads to the backyard. Just kind of left the pumpkins out. Just let them decompose on their own. Nothing weird or silly. And then... Somebody's fighting something. I want to see. Did this guy start a fight with a bear and then lose? Maybe he got by the elven magic we heard so much about. I think that's exactly it. It's the elven magic that got their asses. So anyway, so some time goes by, and then in the spring rolls around, and we notice this weird-looking vine that was growing, like, along the side of the house. And at one point, Gracie realized, like, oh yeah, that's a pumpkin vine that's growing. So even though we didn't plant anything ourselves,
More for me.
no, we definitely didn't plant anything. It the pumpkin seeds were able to just kind of disperse on their own and wriggle their way into some soil, and now we have a pumpkin vine that grows out back, and it's kind of a problem, honestly, because it's fucking huge. In an orcish key, it's fucking huge, and it like kind of gets in the way of other vegetation and plants back there. So I think it's fun. I like the fact that we're kind of accidentally growing our own pumpkins, but yeah, it's also in the way and is not exactly convenient. So at some point we might have to get rid of it and like you know, take pains to uproot it. But for now, I still think it's kind of nice. I think it's fun. So I couldn't really find anything else of note. Let's go ahead and... Well, there's things that are cool here, but nothing I can take with me. Because our inventory is very full with things that I feel like I should keep with me. Let's check what this is going to look like. Maybe this indeed will be a proper shortcut. Maybe. Thing up here. I think we've already explored up there, actually. Raven says, insurance? What are we, gnomes? Do I live in Illinois? Actually, a stronger pickaxe. Okay, so we gotta go back then. We're bone cold. Okay, it's chilly. So that's probably the way to go. We need a stronger pickaxe. What if there is a... Oh, maybe it would require a furnace? We did see a furnace earlier. I don't necessarily think of furnaces when I think of like... Oh, you know what? We probably have to mine like the fancy ore that's out here. And that will like give us different... recipes. I bet that's how it's gonna work. We have to like mine stuff out here. Okay. So back to camp then. But anyway, yes, I'm in Missouri. I live in St. Louis, but I grew up in Illinois. I grew up like around Edwardsville. Southern Illinois, that kind of area. Although my brother's in Chicago. If you're in Chicagoland, I visit there fairly often. It's always a good time. Blackberries and mint have to be cut back with a flamethrower. I've heard mint is pretty aggressive. I don't know about blackberries necessarily. Oh wait, hold on. What's Farsight got? He says, check out this absolute unit. This is the what is this? The cabbage. Here's the cabbage. God damn, that is terrifying. I love their outfits. Holy shit. I love the outfits. This is the Cabbage Patch, and that's the kid. Look how thrilled the child is. Keevan. His last name is Dinkle. I know it's a low-hanging fruit, but his last name is Dinkle, and that makes me happy. This almost looks like a Photoshop, not even Photoshop. This looks like an AI-generated image. It almost looks like a fake AI-generated kind of deal. I know it's real, like I believe you, but just the general like vibe is like adjacent to something that an AI would spit out. And Panda, yes, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, links are always allowed. Links are always allowed. If you, I won't necessarily like watch or listen to something on stream. Although we do have a redemption option. We have channel point redemptions. Or if you have enough channel points, you can redeem like a YouTube video that we'll all watch together. So there are some ways to, you know, force me against my will to watch something. But 99 times out of 100, it's something I enjoy anyway, so I'm not hard to please. I thought there was another one of these little scroll things around here somewhere that I was gonna try to bring back with me, because I remember seeing it at one point being like, this is weird, and then seeing a second one in short order right afterwards. Who knows? Who heckin' knows, man? There's like a billion resources. This place has lots of great stuff, and this is one where it does make me wish I had a group to play with, because yeah, trying to juggle all this with just one single player is tricky for sure. Either it makes me wish I had a group, which is not impossible. I mean, for one thing, yeah, we know a couple of other people that have already played this game. It's not outside the realm of possibilities. Which went out. But, yeah, it would either be a matter of trying to get a group to play with this with, or getting a... I got the torch. Or yeah, if there was just other ways to enhance or expand our inventory so we could carry more stuff. So far, we have only just the one backpack option. Enjoy the videos, damn you! Exactly, yeah, that kind of energy. That's what I was kind of getting at. Force me against my will. Watch the video or else, Alex. Should I try to go for more iron? You know what? I think I should. Probably gonna need this iron pretty soon. Go ahead and start yanking. Yank some stuff. There's inventory enhancements. I figure there probably would be. For a game like this, it only makes sense. Especially given that, like, yeah, from the get-go, you have the ability to make more storage packs or transferring things packs. Oh, I'm full. I have a full stack of 30. Okay, well, in that case, I'll roll with this. Just pull myself out from the stone that I kind of fell into. We'll grab that stuff later. Later, Gator. Just now, when I heard myself say later, Gator, I'm reminded of a video where the guy, you know what? We got more ahead of us. We got more stuff. One thing, I went to hit up the camp. I mean, it's such a tease where it's like, if I could just like go through the wall, we have to kind of wrap around to reach it. To reach that shit. Actually, we might be able to tunnel through, except no, I think we can even see the stone on that side. You can't mine through stone. At least not with our current tool set. Lord of the Rings, more like Snord of the Rings. Fucking brutal. Also purple? Why purple? Not that I'm complaining, but just unexpected. Is it always purple around here? When I see purple, I worry it's like evil things. Or that evil things approach with malicious intent. Mushroom stew, we got plenty of meat still, and by plenty I mean exactly 3. It's the same song? That's cool. That's cool. No, I appreciate the attention to detail then. They included like the same kind of deal. Same song, same general vibe. Nice. Inventory, or not inventory, our need for a chest grows. I mean, we could pop a couple things into here, but this thing is like baby amounts of storage. That's nothing. Oh, actually. Combine these stacks. That meat will be ready in not a moment too soon, because our guy's getting hungry. Also, I should go ahead and have this baby burn. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, I see. We are adding coal. Right, I see. There we go. Useful. The meat is done, which is good because my guy's about to start taking starvation damage. But it's available on YouTube. That's so interesting. Yeah, not at all what I was expecting, but how that works out sometimes. Or just fire is ashen cold, he says. Our guy's nice and hungry again. We have lots of mushrooms. Start cooking. Good looking. Looks like we're out of coal, aren't we? Sure enough. And we don't have a ton of need for more iron in the immediate future. I mean, we have enough for the gloves. I will craft them. Boop, there we go. Our guy's getting more and more kitted out. Need some greaves or armored pants at some point. Otherwise, yeah, that's in there. Here, let's combine that guy. Anything else I wanted to combine? I guess if there was a quick move. I think if there was like a combine. Yeah, deposit similar. There we go. Deposit similar. Oh, I noticed that we have extra garbo. That guy. So for things I'll pop in here, we'll put the feathers. Oh, you can't put the... Oh, okay, I guess because we don't technically own this chest. Alright, fine. I'll build another one, but I won't be happy about it. Can I make like a big fun chest. I need elven wood to make the cool shit, the build lore stuff. Treasure cache. Oh, that's kind of fun. Just a pile of gold. It really is a pile of gold. Yeah, I don't know if it's... Oh, it does have a benefit. Okay, I was gonna say if it's just for visual stuff, then I don't care. But yeah, if it's our dwarves feel great and they will fight better when they look at it. That's very silly. So I can't stack chests. I'm not terribly surprised. Put the feathers in here. I don't really know if I'm gonna need these. We use torches enough as it is. That would save us some inventory space, which is nice. The stone we're going through pretty often anyway, so I might as well. And we're using those to repair things, of course. Meal's ready, by the way. Anything else? I don't have any other... Wait, what's this? Serve meals, they come off the camp hearth. It's kind of fun. You can make a repair smithy, by the way. Pretty handy. Handicraft. Forge, furnace, we already have those. Thing new that I hadn't noticed earlier. Memorial flame. We have 1 out of 5 tokens for that one. Okay. It's a monument. I'm not sure what purpose it would serve. Nothing else new here either. Wood flares. Okay. Of course, yeah, that's all old news as well. All right, cool. Cool. I will make... Actually, no, I think we're already set. Of course, we have the really cool axe ahead of us to look forward to, as well as the sword, of course. The sword, which has a little bit of use left. Just a little bit. Go to that elf land and see what kind of cool stuff awaits. You can grab a number of stacks of a couple fun things. Repairing is good. Well, I mean, I only have the one crappy sword. I guess, to your point, though, I guess I could just go ahead and build it now. No downside of building it right now. The repair smithy. There's just nothing I really want to repair just yet. Pop this right here. Boop. Unless, like, armor gets to... Oh, armor does get damaged. That's good to know. Okay, so in that case, I will go ahead and get this thing repaired. This guy. Oh, metal fragments. Nice. Yeah, I really couldn't care less about the sword, although the shield I would like to repair. There we go. That is helpful. Yeah, these... I mean, it's a simple pickaxe. I'm not quite as worried about those guys. The iron sword, yeah. Once that's out, we'll just be using the iron war axe anyway. In fact, it'd be nice if I could just deconstruct it. If I could just, like, right-click and say, like, either trash it or deconstruct it and get some of its constituent parts back. Thank you for pointing that out, though, Raven. Yeah, I didn't really consider armor. But I'm glad you had the wherewithal to mention that to me. Very helpful. Pick a chest next to it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think it was able to reach into it, because, yeah, we don't have the metal scraps with us, but it was able to reach in and get the goods, so... It was obviously a little bit far out, but close enough. Close enough to count. Oh, X deconstructs. Oh. I'm, like, looking to see, like, if it shows that to me on my inventory, or if it's just... here we go. Click it. Right-click. X. Maybe here. Maybe you hold it and press X. I can't get it to go. Maybe there's like a thing I have to build first. If it's like a progress thing. I'm not too worried about it though. It's just a slight inconvenience. Excuse me, rats. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, just buildings. Okay, yeah. Oh, I think I did the same thing I keep doing. Yeah, I get too excited. I run straight ahead. Because, yeah, that was what happened earlier. We had, like, a broken sword, and we had the sword hilt. It's like, what do I do with this? Same thing with the pickaxe. Eventually, the pickaxe is going to die out, and I'll be like, I just have a stick left over, and it's like, I just have a bunch of like broken swords and pickaxes just kind of littering the ground with no way to like trash them. A way to deconstruct them and get some of the parts back would be nice, but even just deleting them would be nifty. But again, I suspect that's something that they might add later on, or maybe is available already. And I just don't have the ability. I don't have access to it yet. Oh, I still missed. Bonk. Take the hide scraps. I'll take the meats. Let's try stealth. I'll attempt stealth, and I'm sure it's gonna work. This kind of thing always works. Except the wolf is moving around too much. Just sit still, bro. Didn't work. That's okay. Very satisfying pulling that very elegant and quick little maneuver to just slice them and dice them. Oh, let's grab the mushrooms. These grow back really fast, which I appreciate. Very quick. Is there anything else over here? Don't tell me you saw me already. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. No, you don't see anything. You see nothing. Get out of here. Hide scraps, so how did I see them then if they were hidden? Was there anything in here that I was like interested in earlier but didn't have room for? Because yeah, I mean by this point we had a full inventory when we were in this room earlier. Probably not really, honestly. Yeah, no, it has nothing. We got the goods. We the most exciting thing by far. Yep. One of those puppies. Anything else in the chest? I don't think so. Yeah, there's our nearly busted iron sword. I guess I'll grab it for yet another bonus melee weapon extravaganza, but yeah, in fact, yeah, we'll have this one on short order. And so now after lots of dilly-dallying and promises of plundering, now I'm gonna actually plunder. Some new resources, some new recipes even. So many cabbages. So many cabbages, so little time. Here's this stuff, by the way. Oh, that's actually elven wood. That is helpful. Yes, elven wood is very useful. Roasting pit. The elven wood is good. There's probably elven ore stuff that we need that will allow us to build a steel hammer. Maybe even steel. Who knows? In fact, maybe what I should be doing is spending less time on, like, these parts. Really, my hide stack is full. It is. Oh, it's hide. Oh, hide scraps versus hide. Oh, I see. So hide is actually unique then. Okay, so then it is worth killing the bears potentially because they do have something that is truly unique.
Bear nest.
And only like the large creatures like this can offer. They're also big, scary, and big health. They have lots of health. Oh, hello. Whatever this creature is. You're supposed to be scared of me, and yet he's just kind of chilling. Some kind of forge upgrade. That's what I'm wondering too. Like if there's either an upgrade or like a fancy forge, like an elven forge, or something that's like the next level up. Because yeah, so far, although, yeah, maybe if we find the certain kind of ore, it like unlocks the recipes for like the next kind of big thing. Drop this guy. Dried fruit. Fun. I'm thinking we'll find something in here in this new zone. And with a game like this, when you find a new zone with new exciting possibilities, usually there's like something obvious to be brought towards. Something cool that will reward us greatly. New kind of carving. I will drop. The dried fruit looks like peppers. Looks like just straight up like red peppers or like chili peppers even. Not even the red hot ones. Grab that guy. And then we have wood scraps. We have a boost. No fragments. I will drop with the mushrooms. We have lots of those back at the base. And these do what exactly? It's just wood. Those guys, anything cool in here? More thyme. And fennel. And yeah, nothing crazy there. Check this barrel, although it might break the whole world. It only broke part of the world. We're fine. Yeah. I think you're exactly right. Like, what I'm saying I don't think really makes sense necessarily. Like an Elven Forge, probably not, but I don't know. A Master Forge, I'm just not sure how this game would necessarily do it. I'm just expecting some kind of progression thing to be found soon. Or maybe, yeah, or maybe it's just happenstance and we'll find steel. We'll just find, like, actual steel ore.
There's filthy dwarves about. Oh,
yeah, I'm not too sure what to expect, but we will soon find out. Dwarves and their grudges, he says. Shies away from the elven magic. No sign of Thrain. I'm wondering if stealth is a thing. Like, maybe I'm wasting my time trying to be like a sneaky boy.
Filthy dwarves.
Filthy dwarves, you see nothing. Filthy dwarves? What do you mean? I showered this month. I'm not filthy. It's about to break, but we got plenty of juice. Plenty of weapons, that is. And there we go. There's that double hit I love so much.
This one's done.
This one's done, and he sure is. Been killing lots of bad guys, but no coins to show for it. Actually, I will eat dried fruit. You know, the coins will eventually build towards something cool. A thing that helps us do more combat things. It's Grab's not quite as excited about that. Of course. What kind of dwarf am I? I'm just a fellow short person. I'm just a short person ally. As I'm a hobbit, obviously. You know, I don't really count myself as a dwarf, but I'm very much a friend to dwarves. I understand the short person discrimination they receive. I understand the sass, getting tossed around by sassy elves. That's like, I get it, man. I understand how that goes. That's iron yeah, iron for sure. Up yonder. Oh, you're asking my guy. Yeah, in-game, that is. I think he is... I think it was Blue Hill. I think that's what it was. Let's say... It probably says somewhere, but yeah, if Blue Hill's an option, or Blue Mountain. Blue Mountain, there we go, thank you. Yeah, that's the one, that's the one. I saw the word hill and got excited, apparently. My desire to be the king of the hill, that's why. Or buddies. Oh, wrong button. I'll navigate past their piles of shit. No, I won't. I'm just gonna run right up and smack the shit out of them. I'm gonna assume that guy was their leader, given like the... Well, actually, no, these guys have pretty big weapons, too. Just given like the big weapon that guy had. The green shirt fellows are not quite as impressive. Ouch! But I have armor now, so... I scoff at your... what used to be scary amounts of damage, but is now baby damage for babies. to be doing the shield rush thing to knock him on his ass, which is delightful because it really makes him vulnerable. It's pretty sweet. This guy. All right, I'm scared to ask. If I mind the poop, it's probably not poop. If I mind the stank, what is the stank? What do I get out of the stank? I get nothing. I get jack shit. How about this? Is this something cool? Looks like just like smoldering embers. And keep my eyes peeled for anything cool. There's orcish keys. Not a pro just to have a good memory. Counts as a pro to me. That's your professional good memory haver, which is its own extremely valuable skill. Trying to keep an eye on the walls out here. I'm just looking for any kind of new mineable substance. One of these scroll things. Right, we actually saw this chest last time. I'm gonna mark this chest on the map. X. I'll say... I was hoping for, like, just a chest... icon. These icons are too, like, or authentically Lord of the Ringsian, which is to say they look like they would very much belong in the novel. I'll do this. And hope that future me will recognize, oh, that's a good thing. That's a good happy mark, not a sad one. Carving, by the way. I think I've been here even. Except I left that undisturbed. Can I take the scroll? Inventory's pretty full. Although I could just leave behind that sword that has like a hit left. Leave that behind pretty easily. There's other things I'd like to grab there as well, but we can start with that one. The only thing that comes to mind is that there was... Actually, can I... This is probably just wood, right? Is that there was something we did see a while back in one of the houses that looked to be some other kind of thing. Just regular wood scraps. Some other kind of station, but I think it was like... I don't think it was like anything for building. It looked like it was more for cooking. It's like an oven or something. I don't think that was it. I will pick one of these up to see what kind of things they will offer. So I will probably drop this. Oh, and then pick it right back up. Give us a recipe. Oh, it's for making tea. Was it a kiln? I can't exactly remember. I remember seeing it and thinking to myself, well, that's nice, but it didn't seem immediately relevant then, and presumably not immediately relevant now either. As I've respawned, of course. Those blue glowy things are kind of cool, though. Let's go over there. We've already been over there, because that's near-ish, at least, where the... Oops. Where the shortcut is eventually going to lead. Although that being said, I am curious about whatever is going on here. Or the dudes, of course. Oh, what's this?
An Elven?
Oh, a forge, you say?
In an...
Maybe this is what we need then. Or maybe this will lead us to what we need. Smelter? It'd be nice if it was a smelter. Yeah, what I might do then is next time we go back to the base, I might kind of pop into those houses and see if I can find it. If I can find it again, that'll make me feel better. Some kind of confirmation that it's something that is maybe nice, but not a gotta have it. Because yeah, we saw it pretty early on in the game. Is this a shield? Oh. That goes over here. There's the crank. And then need a gear up top. What if those bad guys are guarding it? Wait, am I using? Okay, no, I'm using the wood scraps. Yeah, not the fancy elven stuff. I'm using the cheap stuff, and the cheapo stuff is good for cases like this. I wonder how long it lasts. Maybe forever. It'd be nice if it did. Oh, by the way, I lost my torch, by the way. Make a replacement. Go through these torches like it's nothing. Oh, wrong menu. There we go. This just leads back. That same area. Yep, the same dudes. Right. Alright, let's keep going here. Resolve this as much as we can, because I am curious. Here's the guy. It's dark and scary, though. This is damaged. See, I'm assuming if I go in here, it's really dark. I'm assuming if I, plug this thing in, it'll be no longer damaged. Boop. Is it springing to life yet? Not do this. Probably one other thing we need to do. Oh, I should have just lit this thing. Dawn is at hand. So can't. Oh, here's an anvil. Oh, it's a series of anvils. That's cool. Furnace is cold. I think this is exactly what we need. I think we need to get this thing going, and then we'll be in good shape. So what else could this thing possibly need as far as additional like pieces to make it happy? It said furnace is cold. Maybe there's another kind of fuel source. Or maybe they mean maybe they literally mean I just gotta heat that shit up. But that doesn't seem right necessarily. Probably something specific. Oh. This one. And then this one. There we go. Time to try a cool new axe. A little bit slower, I think. But good damage. And probably pretty good durability too, so I think it's worth it. Can you turn the crank? That's actually a good point too. Let's try that. If there was like smack it. Press E. The camera gets like into weird first person view. I get really close. Let's keep looking. There's probably like another thing out here. Actually, yeah, that we went on the left side. Do I go on the right side? I think I did, actually. Let's go up here. It might have been something at one point. Oh, here we go. Whoop. Oh, we need to build some bridges. What's up, Mudblood? Yo, I love your screen name, Filthy Mudblood. Yeah, that's exactly what we're looking for. So we need to find a pipe upon which I can lay. Let's go ahead and preemptively make a little platform here. So that way, I don't know if it'll be enough. I need that replacement pipe. Promise not to smoke it. It's got to be around here somewhere. For whatever reason, the source, the thing that caused all this damage didn't cause anything to get too far, previously at least. Can we make stairs? To be honest, I truly do not know. We can make quick platforms. I guess, if nothing else, if I went into, like, the fancy build menu. This one. We could probably make something fun. We could, like, make slopes. There we go, yeah. So we could do some, like, wooden stairs. So, yeah, we could do that if nothing else. So, if we can't jump while holding the pipe piece. I didn't try earlier, but, so, like, we might be able to when holding something heavy, but if we're unable to jump, then we have other options. Also, it's possible that the bad guys could be guarding piece. I'd be impressed if they were like, if they had the wherewithal to recognize it was something important. So I feel like I've scoured this place decently well. But not perfectly well, perhaps. Gonna get it nice and lit up. I'm gonna feel really silly if it's just been if it's like just like lying in the center of the room and I've just been circling it like a doofus. Now let's go let's go have a little talk with those bad guys out front. Have a little chit chat with them. Like, hey guys, listen, I know you probably like that giant pipe piece a lot. Probably means a lot to you, but listen, I kind of need to borrow it forever. Forcefully. Is that it? That right there? Here, I'm gonna try stealth. It works so much. Yep, it never works. Get bonked. Feels like we were doing 50 damage with that charge attack previously, so maybe the charge attack isn't quite as good for this weapon, but the other damage is quite good.
That is all you've got?
It got you, fool. Easy. More fragments. Get the coins. This is where you've built up your base, Filthy Mudblood. That's cool. It's not a bad place for a base, honestly. I mean, the proximity to all the orc dudes, or I guess goblin dudes, is annoying, but I'm sure there's like more annoying shit out here, though. Alright, so I can't jump, so we'll need to build some stairs, which is fine. I'll need to get some more wooden fragments pretty soon, though, because I've been kind of powering through these things to light this place up with a billion torches. But it looks so cozy in here. I mean, this is really not a bad place to build a base. Do a lot worse. Yeah, lots of space. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I'm impressed. I think we can at least get dangerously close. Yes, I know it's damaged. I know. I'm quite aware. Yeah, so I can't jump with this thing. I can drop it. I can punch. Oh, that's weird. Oh god, it disappears. Space, right click, E. Oh, not quite what I had in mind. Although, what was it, V? Can I change to something else? Tab? Oh, what if I just do, oh, there we go, just switch to something else, there we go. So I think I'll deconstruct this guy. Very slowly, there we go. And then I will do, we were talking about earlier, where I'm going to build some stairs. The cheapest stairs. We'll do, like, the rough stairs. I might need to do, like, 2 layers of them. Build near a hearth? That's not a requirement, is that just it's just an advice. But worried about the lack of being able to jump. Here, maybe tall rough stairs? Ooh, yeah, that's probably what we gotta do then. Oh, no, they really mean building your hearth. Shit. Okay. So I guess I gotta build a hearth then. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's build just a simple one then. I need coal, though. Oh, man. I haven't seen a lot of coal deposits in a while. I could build a furnace, though. Did I see a furnace earlier? We might have, but I honestly can't remember. If there was a furnace that we saw like that was in progress, I could just build it. I could just go back and use one that's in progress, that's like partly deconstructed. Let's just build a new one, though. I'll build it. Oh, I guess I can't. It's like, I'll let you fall down here. There we go. Build it down here on the ground. Sounds like a spot for another base. Build a hearth first. Oh, but I need a furnace to build a hearth. Because I need coal. Hence my predicament, you see. Guess I have to go back to my original base and use that to make... No, wait, no, you get a furnace to make coal. But I can't build a furnace because I need a hearth. Ah, that's a little frustrating. Unless there's a hearth... I mean, unless there's an existing one here. Crap. I'm kind of stumped here. I'm surprised that I'm being catch-22 here. Could put down a chest. Yeah, I could build it. Well, actually, can I build a chest? No, I cannot build a chest. I need a hearth. What an odd requirement. You can't build anything without a hearth. You can't build a hearth without certain requirements, like coal. We saw one coal vein earlier, and I slurped it out pretty thoroughly. I got all the coal out of that one coal vein we've seen. There's probably others that I've just passed up without really realizing. Man, that's an unfortunate kind of race condition where it's like, yeah, unless there's another way to get coal, just head back to the base. Yeah, time to start walking. Yep, might as well start hoofing it. That's kind of unfortunate. If I would have known ahead of time, I would have been a little bit more prepared. Although there's a chance we might be able to find, like I was kind of saying, like an in progress, in like a state of disrepair furnace or hearth even. We could just kind of piggyback off of. Oh, thank you, Shayna. One of our cats is back, and she is taking over my mouse hand. And we got Zinzi over in the Twitch chat. What's up, Zinzi? Am I primarily playing solo? Yeah, I'm. Oh, thank you, Shayna. I'm primarily playing solo. This is my first time playing, and I'm having a nice time with it, and I would like to play more of it soon for sure. And I'm thinking, yeah, if I play again on stream, at least, I would definitely at least consider. I would at least consider playing like with others, like, you know, doing some multiplayer stuff.
Honor them.
I need one more carving. One more carving, and then that'll be complete. There's all the bad guys that are still here. And they respawn very readily. Elven arrows, that's cool. And we got some more... Oh, my guy is about to starve, so yes, if there was ever a time to find Limbos, it is now. Oops. Oh shit, no, not now. I'm trying to get the bread. Give me the bread. Eat. Right click. Oh god. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm good. Oh, I didn't eat it. Shit. Alright, I guess I'll have to deal with that in a second. Oh, wrong weapon. Wrong inventory. There we go. Now we're set. Oh, he shot the wolf! Good to know that they have friendly fire. I mean, it's not friendly, but they have fire of some kind. Unfortunate timing. I really wanted to eat that thing, but it is... There, we got interrupted. There we go. He's down.
One more for me.
Alright, I should be doing this.
Perfect.
Knock his ass down. And hit him while he's vulnerable. There we go. Pretty sweet ability. Makes shields very useful in that regard. Except it doesn't really do much against monsters because they're four-legged. Anything that's two-legged is good for knocking them down. Ouch. Guy's taking a lot of damage. They're taking a lot of damage too. We're getting them whittled down, but my guy is starving to death. What's gonna win first, the bad guys or me starving? I mean, I had food. I still have food actually, but I can't eat it mid-combat apparently. I'm starving. I know. Ouch. Is there somebody with a bow? There was earlier. Okay. Eat. Quick. Right click. Right click. Right click. There we go. Whew. In the danger zone, but we got there. Guys, they dropped the damaged box a whole lot. A whole lot. Game is kind of hard solo. I'm enjoying it, but it is I mean, you saw that I kind of got I was kind of in a bit of a dangerous spot there with the very unfortunate timing where multiple mobs noticed me all at the same time as I was like starving to death. So the game does get a little bit spicy. I haven't died yet, but we've come close a couple times. But it is fun. I mean, it gets my recommendation. And if you are a fan of Lord of the Rings and are like a big aficionado of the lore and storytelling and like background, like like background info, that kind of thing, there's a lot to appreciate for sure. So I like it a lot. I like it a whole bunch.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Look at this majestic creature. But also, yeah, I recognize that playing with a group probably would be more ideal. Yeah, because I've got a couple friends that do have this game. I'm thinking, yeah, if I were to play this again, I might just hit them up and see if we can get a little something going. Because it'd be nice to have like some like sharing of the load, so to speak, when it comes to see if I can get more of the elven wood. More sharing of the load when it comes to things like chop this down, right? Yeah. When it comes to inventory management, there's just like very frequently a lot of things to grab and carry, and my inventory is pretty limited capacity-wise. I think my armor broke. Yeah, my armor is completely busted. That might explain why I was getting my ass kicked a little bit extra good in that fight. Yeah, more of this elven wood. I don't know if the elven wood is for anything that's necessary, but I think there's a couple things back in the base that are a definite nice to have. Is there a story? There is a story. There is also a free roam mode, though. There is a standard campaign mode, then there's also a sandbox mode. Whoops. Pickaxe broke. And I don't really care too much about my broken pickaxe, so I could just... Can I just punch it down? Yeah, you can, but it'll take forever. Can I axe it down? I mean, it's an axe. Axes are used for chopping down trees. We'll take it. But yeah, so I've yet to try the sandbox mode, but the campaign is pretty cool. There's a story, but there's also like a very clear progression as far as like in the intro area, you have like you're able to find coal, you're able to find iron ore, obviously wood and various metal scraps, that kind of thing, and you can kind of make improvised weapons, but eventually you get like slightly better stuff. We found a second area, the area we're in right now. We're finding like really good wood. We found, I think, what will soon be the ability to make steel, which is the next tier in ore, or in like metalworking, that is. So the progression is I think like pretty clear cut. Also, I have one inventory slot open. I feel like I should grab something so I'm not running around with an open slot, because then I'll feel really silly. Again, just given how, for the time being at least, limited my inventory is. Right. Trot back to the base. What's up, Kajosimus? You can make fun of me if I horribly butchered your name. Good to see you, bud. Gather materials, go to the crafting station. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, there's some crafting things that you can do without a crafting station. So, for instance, yeah, like right now, if I wanted to make my pickaxe just broke. If I want to make another one, I could just go simple pickaxe, easy peasy. That's the only pickaxe I can make right now. Probably eventually I'll be able to make fancier pickaxes, but for now that's my only one. Like, so, obviously I have a pretty nice shield. If my shield were, or I'm sorry, well, actually, yeah, a nice shield and a nice axe. If either of them were to break, I could make an improvised version, which isn't as good. Or I could go back to the base, or find another forge, that is, and like forge a new one with ingots and like fancy materials. But yeah, you just go up, press the button. There is a bit of a cooldown sometimes, or not a cooldown, but like a timer sometimes. So building a weapon or building armor is instantaneous. But yeah, sometimes when you're like forging ingots, for instance, like forging or smelting ore down into ingots, that takes time, like 30 seconds per ingot sometimes. So it's not too bad. Cooking takes like 30 or 40 seconds. There's like a bit of a timer there, so nothing super obnoxious though. Let me guess, I probably need the fan. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Is this just iron? Of course, my pickaxe is broke. I guess I might as well make a new one. Whoops. Simple pickaxe. Make it happen. This is still iron. Okay, I was thinking maybe it was fancy. It was something fancy, and it is nothing fancy. Do I have iron on my person? I do not, so I wouldn't be able to carry it with me. Inventory is very full. Very, very full. Oh, right, I was gonna climb this thing just to see what this was. Oh, you can't climb it? Is it just for show? Oh. I put my stuff back. Ladder's just for show. That's bizarre. Okay. Oh well. We have so many of these things. We have 7 of them. Goddamn. Like how I did a big circle, by the way. Instead of going back to the base, I got distracted for once. Something that I never let happen in games like this. Getting distracted by wanting to explore and learn more about the world. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with these ladders. Usually you just press E or they auto latch on. Can I like cheese it and physics up the wall? No, I cannot. Are there boss battles? I don't know, but I would suspect there probably will be eventually. A game like this, it just feels like there would be eventually boss battles. I would say very much in the realm of possibility. Whereas it's worth mentioning, this game is now in its 1.0 full release form, whereas previously it was in early access mode. We're like in the good stuff now. Still iron and amber, nothing super crazy here, unfortunately. So yeah, so whatever's in the game right now, feature-wise, is probably like, you know, like that is what the state of the game that the developers intended to be available at launch. Whether or not there will be more updates, that I don't know. Obviously, I mean maybe they've like posted a roadmap somewhere. It's hard to say. But yeah, it wouldn't shock me though if yeah, there was plenty that I've yet to see. I'm kind of curious about the eggs. I will drop, even if just temporarily, this guy. I can make a king's omelet. That's kind of cool. Is there anything I can part with? I mean, that scroll thing might be nifty. Just want to get the recipe added to my inventory. Yeah, so it'd be cool if they wanted to add more features and more stuff to the game. But yeah, there's plenty that I've yet to experience firsthand, for sure. Since we're still very much in the early parts of the game. For that matter, I'm not even sure how long the game is, per se. I'm guessing it's probably not a short game. I had to guess. And I'm a hobbit. I love me some short things. It's probably not a short game, so I imagine it's quite a bit left, at least what I've seen so far. Can't pickaxe that, can I? Actually, actually, that could be coal. If that was coal, that would be a huge help. That would save me a lot of trouble. What is it? It is rock and rock. Yes, I see. I like climb up here. It's still iron. Okay, it's darker, so it's not easy to tell. See, I need coal right now. That's my main thing, and I have to go back to my original base to get that shit. So it's a little bit inconvenient. Mushrooms down here. What am I doing? What am I doing running around without my torch out? Rocking it out with my torch out. Nice outfit. Thank you. Thank you. So I don't always dress like an actual hobbit despite my screen name. Usually I dress like a filthy normie. Although, you know what? I don't know. Maybe I should just bust out the hobbit costume just for funsies. Not for like, you know, specific purposes, but just for funsies. Oh, I put those back at the base, didn't I? That was foolish. Should have brought it with me. Alright, so I will have to drop something. I guess I'll drop this guy. Yep. Oh, no, I didn't drop it back at the base. They were on my person. They were in... Yeah, this was back in the middle areas, I think. So I think it was that one... So I'll grab this wood real quick. Oh, I gotta be careful. Oh, the bear's right there. Oh, fuck. I was about to say there's a bear right around here as I say... And I say like as I'm like walking up inside the bear's butthole. Yeah, there was an altar. A station over here. I think I have to go... I think it's near the middle. Anyway, yeah, no, it probably wouldn't be a shabby idea to just bust out the costume every so often. Especially if we're playing a game like this. That is, you know, it's very much on point. Very much on brand. On the theme for whatever we're playing. Oh, and the Viking helmet, by the way. The Viking helmet definitely is not part of the Hobbit costume. That is part of just a fun, extra channel point redemption thing we do sometimes. How many of those? So I think it was... kind of near... Here we go.
A Muznakan to a family of...
So is that the last one?
I will return the missing figures.
It is, and I open it and we get a bunch of coins. Bam. A book that I can't take with me. Steel ingots. So we get 5 steel ingots right from the get-go. I can go ahead and... You know what? I'll go ahead and take him back with me to the base. So we're getting that a little bit early, obviously. We could potentially use that. I wouldn't even call it a sequence break, but it is getting something slightly earlier than the game probably wanted us to. The thing I can't take with me is a sapphire. But, I don't know, I could probably be convinced to take that instead of the crab apple. Cooked or dried. Satisfying crunch to dishes. Yeah, is there something I can leave? What do these things do? Oh, I have to drop it, I guess. Oh, it's used for crafting these things. Ah, that is kind of nice. Or that sounds kind of nice, at least. The hide is nice, yeah. I'll drop the apples. Yeah. All 36 of them. We'll be able to pick them back up later. Yeah, well, now I'm glad I lollygagged him. Now I'm glad I just kind of fucked around and found out. Because, yeah, what we found out was some really nice stuff was in that altar. Now, it still doesn't answer the question of how we can have a, like, sustainable source for steel. I'm assuming it's going to be at that station that we just saw in, inside that, like, big kind of covered area. A giant forge. Looking at the time, what I'll have to probably do, just as an FYI, is I'll probably need to wrap up stream pretty soon here, because it is late. It is late. As fun as this is, and it has been very fun, and I would like to play this more. But I should be a good boy, given that I have to get up at a you know, not completely stupid time for work tomorrow. I have to pretend I'm a responsible adult sometimes. What's up, Thystrom? First time players with you and the buddies? You and the homies? Let's see, I gotta go... Actually, yeah, this way. Big into survival, crafting, and that kind of stuff. Yeah, start with campaign or go into sandbox. I mean, personally, I would probably recommend campaign. This is coming from somebody who has a total of 4 hours in the game. We'll say 4.5 hours. Not a ton of time in the game. And also, have yet to try out the sandbox mode. So I don't know how wild the sandbox mode is. The nice thing I will say is that there are difficulty options in this game. And not only are there difficulty options, but they give you, like, pretty good granular levels of up in the ante. So if you were like, yo, me and my homies are fucking ready to roll, let's, like, go for, like, higher combat difficulty, but maybe keep the world drops the same, or you know, what have you. Keep the siege frequency, patrols, horde respawns. So the fact that they give you a pretty nice amount of control with the difficulty that you can change anytime you want to is pretty cool. Like, I just hit escape, went into difficulty settings. It lets you change it on the fly, which is pretty nice. So yeah, so I like the campaign so far. The progression, I think, makes sense. And it encourages exploration, but also encourages base building. The only downside is that I have yet to find any kind of fast travel. So traveling on foot between bases is a bit of a chore. Or rather, I mean, to be clear, it's not too bad right now, but I could see it getting annoying later on. When you inevitably get into the later game, and there's... like, oh shit, what base had my stack of meat? Was that back in the first base or the second base? Let me go back and find out. Like, those kinds of minutia, I think, might get a little bit tricky. That is, unless there is fast travel and I just haven't found it yet. Because again, I'm still pretty in the relative early game here, so there's still plenty I've yet to experience. So, although my confident, charismatic demeanor might make me think I'm a complete expert, I'm actually still learning. And I'm also not that full of myself. Only slightly. I'm only slightly full of myself. Yeah, will it be fast travel? Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. The good news is that this game has entered its 1.0 state, which is nice now. By the way, it says 1. What does it say 1? Oh, because we have the King's Omelet. Oh, it's not saying 1. It's an exclamation point. And then there's 3 things here with the steel we can make. We can actually make another replacement pipe if we wanted to. Oh, we can make it with the iron, not the steel. Oh, never mind. That's kind of nice. So if we somehow lost the replacement gears and cranks and pipes, that's kind of cool. That's neato. But the thing is coal. That's what we want to make right now. So that is done here, I think. Yes. We have lots of wood scraps. I don't know how much coal this makes. Probably be a decent bit, though. Yeah, so this game is in its full release 1.0 state. So it is not it's not an early access kind of thing anymore. I think this game was previously in early access, but no longer. And because of that, yeah, the assumption then is that everything that is that the developers wanted to be available at launch is now built into the game. But will there be more updates? That would be cool. It'd be cool if there were more, but it's hard to say for sure. How much coal did that give us, by the way? It gave us 2 pieces of coal. This is not a very efficient way to get coal. So I need to break a bunch of wooden things then to get more coal. And that can be arranged. Oh, there's coal here, though. I could just get this. I will get that on top of this stuff. How much do I need to make... I think it was 6, I think, to make a... actually, I can check right now. Make a hearth. Or not even a hearth, yes, a camp hearth. Or really just the smallest hearth possible. Which would be the camp one, yeah. A limited menu. That's fine. I wouldn't need to cook very much. It would just need... I would need that to make a base. I can then make stairs and all that jazz. Yeah, so we need 6, and I've got plenty. In fact, I think I'll take only 6 with me. So I think I'll say... How much do I have? I have 9 on me. Can I deposit 3? Nah, that's fine. I'll just take what I've got. It's fine. Actually, no. I'll do this. I'll say deposit all. And then I'll say get 6. Genius. You're a gosh darn genius, Alex. I have to say it. I say it to myself. You know, it's a good confidence exercise. Confidence builder. And slurp all these up just to clean this area up a little bit. Oh, except that broken... Yeah, what was it? That was a broken sword, I think. Yeah, get that thing out of here. What I do need to do is repair a bunch of things, because a bunch of stuff got damaged earlier. Damaged goods. So get this guy repaired. Bam. This guy as well. That's already fully repaired. Shazam. Bam. And bam. Not so much worried about these guys, just because they're super easy to build back. And this never gets damaged, which is nice. Is there anything we can do with the steel? Oddly enough, no. I think the idea... In fact, maybe what I should do is bring the steel with me when we go back to that big base. Or the big... Maybe not base, but that big area. We have a... Oh. Where is it? Deposit similar. Bam. We have 12 of those puppies, which is nice. And 6 of these guys. I wonder... I'll leave those in there for now. Oh, the elven wood. Deposit that here for now. Same with the hide. Keep that with me. The cabbage, that goes in here. We actually went through quite a bit of the metal fragments and the wood scraps as well. So I have reason to want to build those back for sure. Put that there. Want another torch pretty soon here. Actually, I don't need this torch out. We already have a light source. Alright. Well, that's good. Yeah, opened up a decent bit of inventory space. But still, I mean, there's things we definitely want on us pretty much at all time, including stone, wood scraps, metal fragments. Let's come to think of it, I guess I can deposit this stone. Probably don't need it on our person. Constantly. Yeah, like, there's a lot of things you want to hang on to at all times. Some kind of, like, emergency travel ration. Some crafting, like some basic rudimentary crafting materials. It's easy to fill up the inventory, so I'm looking forward to more upgrades. Things eventually. Nothing right now. Yeah, even looking at... Yeah, this menu here. Yeah, still the Scouts pack is all we can make right now. But maybe soon. Maybe soon we'll have more where that came from. Anything else? Before we adjourn? Yeah, so next time what we would do is we'd go back to that other base. That other, well, not even a base, but that other area with the gigantic mega forge, and basically turn that into a base by building a hearth there. And I would just build the simplest hearth that would allow us to build the stairs that would provide for some platforming opportunities, because that's the thing, we need to be able to reach where the pipe goes, so we can get that all repaired. So I think that is the plan. But it is late, friends. It's late. I don't normally... Usually, the latest I go is like 2:30 a.m. and it is 2:45. Goddamn. So, let's go ahead and wrap it up here. But this is really fun. It's really fun, and I'm having a nice time with it. And this is Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. I'm liking it so far. So, shoutouts once again to Rainmaker and Lightstream for providing us with a review key. Very nice of them. I applied for a review key. Wasn't really expecting much, but every once in a while they surprised me, and this was one such case, and I really do appreciate that.